Good morning, folks. We're back. And it's a bright, happy Saturday morning from me to you. Let's see where we go. We're going to have a quick round of golf this morning because we like it. We're struggling with why it won't progress. Doing my head in. Controller. What's going on? Controller's now working. There we go. There we go. Start the round with a round of golf like many other people do in the UK. Around the world. Now got the hang of this game. Not taking very long. If you don't play Tiger, it's really one of the best golf games around. There aren't many to compete with it. There have been over the years. As it stands, it is probably one of the finest, and I say that with an unbiased opinion.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event.
Looks like
Today's
Pebble.
coverage of the Grayson Classic is
It's
about to
called
begin.
Eves Landing.
Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. Glad to have you back in the
Never
booth, mate.
played here
I'm
before.
ready to get going into this, Luke.
Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. That's tidy. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Setting up here from about
Bang
180
tidy.
yards.
Left. Come on, wind blow.
Come on, get down. Not a bad play, that one.
It's worth a nudge.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
No idea where this is going. Little lag put gone way left. Ugh.
Didn't quite judge the speed on that one. Putting for par.
Hill.
Ouch, that hurts.
This is exactly how I finished the last round. 3 put in the final round to lose a championship. But hey ho. One down on the first hole.
Facing early adversity there after opening up with a bogey.
And a stumble on the opening hole never sets the tone very well. It'd be interesting to see how they react.
Push that one a little bit.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway.
We got a left
Time
to
for
right.
the second shot here on the second hole.
Because of. We're on a pitch. Probably not. In.
Oh,
Happy days.
that one had eyes for the flag the whole way. And just about 8
If
feet left to the
that.
hole.
Putt is
Is
underway.
enough.
Well, what a way to bounce back. Nice
He's
putt to the
done.
hole.
Dropped one, game one. So the reason I was late on this morning was just dropped my car off to the garage, and as it is with cars, you
And as the scorecard
get
suggests,
chatting
heading up the leaderboard.
in mods.
Here we have
No
a
more
par
mods.
5.
But
Nice
I've been
birdie at the
told.
last. Let's see what they can produce here.
Got to get another remap done, and we'll talk more mods.
Wow, that was just striped.
Could mean a little trip down to Norfolk in the future.
Second shot here
Just
on the
to,
third.
Get a decent map done on a rolling road. 3 wood. See if we can drop this. I don't know how far this is. LED. Pushed it. Itchy nose having been out in the
Oh, I like the courage.
Sun's
here,
just come
Rich,
out though,
getting
which
after
is
this
nice.
Par 5 in 2.
As
Ooh.
they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Get there.
That'll sting a bit. Putting for birdie here. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Currently 1 under for the round.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
6. We'll go 6. Oh,
Opting
I've
for the
pushed
6
that
iron.
left a bit.
That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
What a
Okay.
shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Looks fairly flat, so this, if we tink this straight towards the hole, it's got a chance. Pushed it.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? A chance to save the par if he can make this one. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Teeing off here at
We'll
the
get to
fifth.
GT7. We're going to do a bit of a video review of last night's
Something
race.
here.
Start the day, and we'll have a little look at some of the key incidents. We'll try and work out whether my disaster was as big a disaster as it looked like.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
See if I
This
was
is
fully
looking
responsible
around
for
115 yards out.
wrecking a couple of people's races, or whether it was all just a racing thing. I was gently reassured that it was looked like a racing incident happened. Stop. There we go.
Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. Oh,
But we'll
how
take
about
a look.
that one? And that will take him to 2 under. He's currently
The,
tied for 2nd.
See where that is, and then we'll get
Looking at
stuck
a
into the
par
license
5
tests
here.
again, because I was really enjoying them yesterday. Ooh, ooh. Where this is. Let's see if we can shorten the.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
This shot here from about 240 yards.
3 wood.
Currently a shot off the lead.
Calamity, isn't it? 5 wood's probably going to be better there. Got to make it stop. Back downhill.
They've chosen
Pushed
to
it.
club down on this one.
See if it stops. Not so bad. Could have been worse.
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Oh, I hate these putts left. See if we can borrow enough time. Too much.
That's frustrating. A chance to move into first place here.
Oh,
so
you're having a
close.
giraffe.
Here's a putt to move into a share of top spot on the leaderboard.
It's a donkey.
Currently 2 under for the day.
Change the light from warm white to
It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
quite a bright light anyways. Over. Ooh, where's this? So,
Time for the second shot here at the 7th.
see if we can get this to lob wedge. It should do what it needs to do. I wanted to pitch past the hole.
Outstanding approach shot. This putt was about 8 feet.
Oh, massive left.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Look at it go. Hurrah.
Pretty good chance.
It should be
here, so it's for
relatively
par.
straightforward putt now.
Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you think is a
The
makeable
-2.
birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? Trailing
for
by
a
a
second.
stroke after that hole. We've reached
Big
the 8th
uphill
hole.
hole. Setting me up to the right, but let's go straight for it. It's iron. Lots of backspin. See what happens. Flash.
Going with the 8 iron here. This one looks just a fraction too long to me.
Oh, hole in one. Oh, yes.
Yahtzee.
That's the way to start the day.
Mark it down on the card, baby.
Get to watch that again.
Oh, that's an absolute beauty, hey, Beamer. Why don't we take another look at it?
I mean, what can you say about a shot like this? This was absolute perfection.
Get many of these. Best repair that pitch mark.
He's currently in a share of top spot.
The leader birdied as well.
Time now to take in the 9th hole.
Luke, coming off that ace, this player is just absolutely
where
on
do we
top
think
of
we
the
can
world
end
right
up?
now,
I
and they have
think
really got to focus
we go
and
the
settle
top
their
slot.
nerves before this next shot.
That's
Sitting at -4. Currently tied for first place.
if we can do a very similar thing. Probably will get up there, but it won't get past the hole.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
This one is all
Oh,
over it.
did.
Great ball
was so
striking.
close.
It's a thing of beauty.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
And Rich, we're heading into the back
How do I
nine now,
change
but I'm
my
still
name?
thinking about that ace on the front.
Question.
What a beauty that was.
I'll change it
Unreal. I gotta say, to watch
to
that ball go into the hole
a bit of
was
reset.
awesome. This player is still flying high.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? From about 130 yards here. Currently in the lead by a shot.
See if we can replicate
Going
that.
with the pitching wedge here.
Hope the wind gives it a bit of a blow.
This one might need to get down a little.
Oh, 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 oh. No drag.
That's nicely done. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out. Looking
Just
for
left.
another birdie here.
Oh,
A bit long on that one. Just 3 feet to go to the hole. Don't miss this. They can be costly.
This for par.
And now stepping onto this par 3 hole.
4 iron. We'll take the 5. Put all of it on. Pushed it left. Good. Oh, it comes.
And not a bad approach. He'll be putting. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I gotta say, I don't
Right.
like their chances.
Hasn't
I have been
been.
wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot.
They got their putting boots on here. Look at how this ball rolls end to end. Thing of beauty.
Now 2 shots up after that one. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Game. There. Tailwind. Still in bunker fun. Oh yes, so it is.
Playing now.
See how good out the bunker we are. Oh boy, it should get there. Now stop.
Oh, well done. Lining up the birdie putt here.
Didn't come back at all, did it? No.
All these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet. Looking good. Wow.
Par, that'll do.
That's classy. Good save from there.
Absolutely. In the bunker, off the tee, getting that one. That is a
Generally
Brucey
don't know whether
bonus.
this is a real course or not. If
Let's
this
see
is
what
made by
happens here
somebody,
on
it's
the
really
13th
decent.
hole, shall we?
We're on a pitch him. Got a bit of a wind from the right. Let's see if we can get it all high and spin back towards the
Looks
hole
like they're
somewhere.
going with the pitching wedge.
Pushed it left.
Oh,
Not
this would be
gonna
handy if
happen.
it could bounce right. Setting up here with a very long putt.
Gonna put it to the. Don't have left enough. Two left.
Oh, that
Two
one was
left.
zooming past the hole.
Oh,
Yeah, that can
Just
happen on these
got
greens.
up
They're
anyway.
tricky at times.
the get it. Sure.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
5 forward for bogey.
Well, they say a
Oh,
bogey
well.
pleases someone. The rest of the field buoyed now after that drop shot by our leader.
Hole in one, never
No movement
ever won
up
all.
or down on the
Still tied
leaderboard
for
for this
first,
player. Now with the honour on a par 5.
Wind blowing.
This one might just sneak off the fairway. Still a chance to attack this hole from the first cut.
See if we can tap that onto green and get it to chase and run down. Let's see.
Great
One
shot.
more club would have been too much,
What's
I
in
think.
front of them, Henny?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is
Just
downhill.
go a little bit higher then.
Come
Not
on,
high
ball.
enough.
Come on.
Oh, there it is.
Well,
Happy
nice to
days.
drop a putt of that length. Well done. And that will take him to 7 under.
That par 4.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Well, that's huge momentum they're bringing to this
Par
hole.
4.
Coming off the eagle. Time to hit
It
another
was
good
an eagle.
drive.
It was a par 5. Happy days. 3.
Nicely done. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about
Sick time.
175 yards.
Probably going to go long.
Looks to
Pushed
be
it
going with
left.
the 6 iron.
Ugh.
And he's safely on the green with that shot.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
No idea where this is going. Towards the hole, I hope.
Okay, steady now.
Not so bad.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Oh, I love the strategy of a short par 4.
Ooh.
Good luck here.
This hole
Oh, this
is
could be
so
fun.
important
Look at the
this
bowl that
critical
creates
time.
on that green.
Go for
That
it,
is
lay it back. How
potential
much do you
for-
trust your swing?
potential for being quite close. We see that coming back.
That should find the cut stuff.
Here we go. I'll do short par 4.
I just love the aggressive play there, Rich.
Another
Just
eagle.
a missile of a tee shot right onto the green.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
Hope that
Putting for
missed
eagle.
it. Oh,
That always sounds good.
and it's just gone. Look at it go.
Oh, he's
Oh.
up, Tiger.
This is going to be a disaster 3-putt, isn't it? Look at the slope.
Oh, you're going to be hard to catch now if he keeps
Birdie.
making putts like that. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play.
Got to be a user-created course. This, not
And now that finds him in
genuine.
first place.
not a
And after a birdie at the
genuine.
last, he'll take the honour on the hole.
5 wood, a 4 iron. 5 wood. It's got to be. We will just see if we get this second
Going with the 5
on
wood.
the nose. I think
Oh, come on, sit.
too long. Look at it charge back down the course. That's terrible.
That's not what they were looking for.
And coming up well short.
This isn't going to stay, is it? It's just going to roll. Stop.
Well, that's very
Yeah,
crafty,
lucky.
isn't it?
Great touch.
Not a bad line, this. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. And now teeing off on the final hole of this round.
Down that corner.
That's a good-looking shot there.
See if we can envision a bit of a shot here. Took his hand off. It's close. Oh no!
Not able to find the green in 2, but a bold play.
Needed to take a little less club
Be
on
a
that
little bit
approach.
further right just to stop it.
Found the green side rough. Still, not a bad spot. Nice
I'll
recovery
do
there.
nicely.
Judging it beautifully.
There we go.
And that signs off on today's round. And there you have it, folks. At the end of the opening round, they find themselves in top spot. Not bad, eh, Rich?
3
Lots
shots
of good
up.
playing out there.
Happy
One
days.
round to go. This could be a very nervy final round. Lots of players.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at
Difficulty
2K
on
Sports,
medium.
I'm Luke Elvey.
Probably
Thanks for
up the
joining us.
difficulty a
See you
bit.
next time.
Right. Go back to the old GT. Let's have a look at yesterday's race. See if we can fathom where we were or what we were doing. I appreciate there's not many viewers, but nice way to start the day with a round of golf. So just to set the scene for you, we were round 4 of the Widdowmaker GR3 League, Watkins Glen yesterday. Came to that race in kind of 4th position-ish. My items, haven't shared it. Not too good at qualifying. We started in 8th place. See the cars on the right hand side there. And I think the interest will come at the front of the grid. There's an incident somewhere up front. Red goes to the lead as chasing, and I remember an incident because Red said something on the lines of "You're blooming quick." As look how quick as is. It goes to the left, Red pulls to the right. Tiny tap on his back, which just pushes him off the track, which gives him penalties. But I don't know whether that was entirely know whether that was all ours. Just a tap under braking. Whether he actually connected with him, I don't know. Let's see if we can see it. I don't know whether there is a tap there that unsettles him, but it doesn't look like it. If it's anything, it's bound in box. But as his car doesn't drive there like it looks like that was a braking issue. It looks like boundary box. It looks like definitely that that's contact. best way to get inside as is. What we need to do is just pause it a second and put the telemetry on. We'll see if we can see what Az's telemetry says. Look for his braking. Brake, brake, brake. Tap off the brake, on the brakes, overshoot. Not really possible to tell. It doesn't look as though there's much in the way of contact. So Az ends up with another issue here. He's got half a second penalty. That isn't that much of a problem. Now it's 1.5 seconds. Just adding penalties to him. He's got to slow down, so we'll see what happens here. I know he's frustrated already, you can tell. Here's us. We go past him. He's just got back down to 8th place, which from 1.5 second penalty, that's a severe punishment. I don't think he was treated very well by the game there, but he probably could have got better by changing down to second gear and pulling through, but he's quick, so he's going to make these places back. Let's see what happens. I'm up front there in 6th place. You can just see me. I'm going to push down on Fat Man, I think. I'm going to lining up JB, but not going to follow through. At this point I was suggesting my car's slow. Here comes JB. Az has got him really hammering down there. I get through there nicely. Az is good, but here I pick up a 2.5 second penalty, which frustrates me because I genuinely didn't think that I made that much of an issue. Let's have a look. No, that's where I get the penalty. Look, you can see my left wheels go onto the grass. My right wheels are going to cut inside that that yellow area, and we're going to be able to see that, aren't we? Look. See where the yellow Batman is just inside that. Look, his tyres have just rolled off the yellow onto the tarmac. If my tyres are going to miss, they're going to hit that tarmac inside that white line. That's where I'm going to come unstuck, and I deserve that 2.5 penalty. Look, you can see it. You can see the line I'm taking. I'm going to get that penalty. Definitely. Didn't want to do that. Can come out of there now. And we'll see me pick up that penalty, and yeah, without doubt. So I'm going to come over to the left, knowing I've got the penalty. I'm going to let Az go down the inside. I get a little tap off him, but it's no drama. And now this is the key bit. This is where it kind of goes wrong. I'm going to drop back to my car. I've got the 2.5 second penalty. We'll see if we can take it frame by frame. Az is on the right. Az comes over. He's gonna, does he now? Wonder if we can change view to see what's gonna go here. He's gonna hit the back of Fat Man just there. We're gonna see that, and I'm not genuinely. Yeah, boundary boxes are going to hit there. We're going to see that. Going to drop back to me. He's going to hit Fat Man. He's going to check up inside. I was nowhere near going to have that hit until Az comes inside me. I hit Az. go to the left. It knocks me off the circuit. You see Fat Man's on his way off to the right. As is spinning. I come to the left. Bit of a concertina job. I'm off to the left. I hit Az again. Az goes to the right. Fat Man's off. And then I come to the left. And I do nothing but then give that up and just say, well, that comes down to me. I hit the back of Az. That's just got to be my fault. Fat Man hangs up. He waits. We're going to wait for Az to come past. There he goes. So that's me resigned to the back of the pack. So that's how my race unfolded. That was the start. I don't think that's unfair. Let's go back to the front and have a look at. Let's have a look at the boy Red. See where he's going. He's got Lovett chasing him down. Some good fast driving. NW in the Audi. Sophie, all the way from Australia, early in the morning down there. Good lap time's going to go in. BB set for a good race today. He had an incident, didn't he? He was back down there. Let's just have a quick scroll back while we're on BB. Let's find out why BB had an incident. He's down in 9th. He started in 5th off the grid. What happened there? Down to 6th. I was on his right hand side. I backed out of it, just let him go because I felt crowded out. He's in 7th. How did he make a disappearance to the back of the grid? Because I chased him up the hill to start, didn't I? Oh, did I? I don't think I gave him a tap. It looked like I was charging in on him. He just, yeah, he picked up a penalty, that's why. Let's just have a review. See if I did actually give him a tinkle there. That wouldn't be very pleasant, would it? I was charging in on his rear. No, I backed off, didn't hit him. He was cool, he just got a penalty there, just run over those latter curbs. Okay, understood. Get back to where we were. We were at the front of the grid, weren't we? We was checking out BB. He's made his way back up to 5th. He's still in 5th. Az is putting in the fastest lap, so Az is now charging up through the field in 8th. Nothing much else happening there. We'll charge it on. The only person we haven't really looked at is JB yet, and Fat Man maybe. But we've seen a bit of Fat Man. So on lap 8, Sophie Lovett and Az come into the pits. Sophie off the mediums. Red is still out the front, charging along. Let's see. Red picks up penalties, but where did he get them from? He's got them way back. Oh, he got that there. Has he overshot this corner? Yeah, he just ran to the left there, that's fine. He picks them up. But he's got a decent lead. He's probably a good 8-9 seconds out front already over BB, and BB's charged his way back up to 2nd, so he's doing okay. He's got a bigger than blooming 8-second lead. It's massive. Az has dropped back down to 10th. Let's see if we can find... Because of the pits, that's why. Because of the pits. NW's pitted at this point. I think I'm floating pretty... I'm up in 5th place. We really know where we're looking for next now. We're waiting for... That's the end of my hards. Lap 11. Lap times weren't brilliant, they weren't consistent, so But there's Az in front of me. I'm on mediums chasing Az down. Catching JB who just pitted. Let's see how we do. Looked down his inside, but it was never going to happen. Got the pace on him, it looks like. Am I going to tee him up for a pass here, or is this where his back end got a bit squirrely and I went past him? Yeah, he lost it from the outside, didn't he? And then watch this, he just charges. He just charges right back up the inside. Look at him go. Got no pace there, no acceleration up the hill at all. I did take the tighter line, but I don't think that's responsible for that, as his tyres are just starting to cook a bit. Let's have a look at his tyres. Yeah, his hards are just cooking, aren't they? I've got him on the inside, so yeah, so Az is going to be looking to pit soon and get rid of those. Slippery's coming off his hards. Is he going to take it? No, he's not. Let's see if he goes next lap. No, he keeps pushing. And again. Now he's in. The red's still out front. He's got probably 15-20 second lead over Neil now. BB is just running. Those racing mediums. Neil's on hards. Okay. Mediums for BB. He's doing what looks like hards, medium, softs. And he is going to be catching Neil, I think. He's going to be charging down on him. Sophie's doing alright up there in fourth. Decent position. JB chasing on. Seemingly fast. I'm behind him again. Looking to fix the overtake, but my mediums are now starting to look a bit ropey. Where's Lovett? Lovett's pitted and he's on a set of hearts. Okay. I've got a pit now. I've just sort of nudged his back end there, JB. Didn't want to upset him, but just different braking points. Yeah, my rear left is going to start to give up, so time for us to pit, I think. Do I go one more lap though? That's the question. Lap 17. Or am I going in? We're going to take one more, so we'll skip. Don't tell me I did another one. No, it's the same lap. There we go in one more. I think this is where it's going to bring us out around about Az, isn't it? Yeah, Az was showing up me inside. And this is where the big incident for my race is. Big incident that we're going to have is just here. Az is going to go up the inside. We're going to freeze frame it. He just hits the wall. And then that just completely smokes him up. I get done and Az gets spun out. And that's... Let's have a look from Glenn's position. Here's Glenn. How does Glenn see it? Glenn's flat out hammering down here. Az is going to make the move. It's late, but it's not uncalled for. It's an easy move to make. He just hits the wall. I've got nowhere to go. Glenn's coming through. Can't really react. Let's just have a look at his telemetry and see whether he goes to the brakes. And he's on the brakes, on the brakes. He's on the brakes, on the brakes. Yeah, he just kind of gets caught up in it because it's going to happen so quickly. So I don't think I hold Glenn at all responsible for anything that goes on there. In a real race, he's probably got front wing damage. He's probably got bumper damage, radiator. But as clearly hit the wall there, which caused the issue. There was never going to be a happy outcome with that. Let's just see if we can go to the pause button. See if we can pick up on. Oh, there we go. As is just going to hit there. As we're just going to scroll through it. See if we can. Yeah, he cuts across. He had plenty of room from me. I didn't get in his way. He almost recovers it. Look, but he's going to pick up penalties here because of his line across there. So he's going to get penalties. At this point, Glenn is he's actually on it and he's coming through the process. He's expecting me to move right. Caught my back end there. Look, he's pushed me out the way. Again, he's collected the changing speed. Because of the incident means that Glenn is actually overspeed at this point. He's just collected me. He's collected Az. And he's just going to drive straight on through. But Az then, poor old Az, he ends up spinning out on the left-hand side, and that's him. He's really frustrated. He's gone from second place completing for the lead. And he's just back down to last place. At this point, we're going to find out now what happens to Azza. Oh, I didn't see that happen there. What's his tyres like? His tyres are fine. He comes round here, he's on the rough. His tyres are cold and dirty, and he just spins it, and it's just frustration. Frustration mounting, one would say. So what does he do? Comes off again. Yeah. Dirty tyres, that's the situation he's in. He's just got to keep it on the tarmac, scrub them, clean them. Find out now, he's just driving angry, I think. Yeah. The one-way street from there. Painful, I know how it feels, I've been there myself. You just got to grit down and bear it. At this point, you don't want to be in the race. You just want to be watching and being somewhere else. Traction control 0, clearly. Tyres are scrubbed. He was going quickly as well, so he had every chance of keeping up. Into the pits, and at this point he's not going to choose a set of tyres. He's going to park up, but that was his call. So we're going to go off and look to the front of the race now and see how the race finishes for the guys at front. There was only 2 seconds in it, so BB at this point is the full length of the straight behind Red. There's another 10 laps of the race to go, but Red picks up another penalty. Have a look at tyres. So BB's racing mediums are actually really worn. Red's racing hards. They're both going to go in here. Red's in, half a second penalty. In comes BB. Is he going to take tyres? No, he's going to go on for one more lap with that really cooked front left, front right. Front left, sorry. He's going to do another lap. That is tremendous to have those fronts worn. But better to have worn fronts than worn rears. So his brake balance is going to be all the way to the front. We're going to suggest his lap time is going to be in the 140s, 8s, 9s, definitely. Red's now away with his penalty, so he's got to give that penalty up. But he's on softs. My guess is he's going to try and do 10 laps on them softs. They've got to last him all the way to the end. BB is now coming down to what is the one true hairpin on the circuit. That front left tyre is wearing, but he's got it well. The key thing is to work out what the gap is going to be at the end of this pit stop, because BB's got a pit, his fuel's telling him. Let's see how Red gets on with this pit stop, this penalty point giveaway. He's got to give that away, and BB's on his way. Is he going to pit? So Red gives up the penalty. It's purely a lift. What's going to be the difference? BB comes in, or does he carry on? It looks like he's carrying on. He is. He's going to go for another lap. Probably because he knows softs are going to struggle over 9-10 laps. Here's Az. Here's Red on his way. That's quite a hefty gap, you know. Is that enough for a pit stop for BB? How close is it going to be? Where's Slippery in all this? Slippery's just back from Red. He's not far back at all. Real close battle. Now BB's back right left tyre is looking like it's going to be tragic. The BB's dropped to 150 on the lap time. Red is now chucking in, well, he's on his out lap, so we won't actually get an understanding of what he's doing. But Red was doing 149.6s, so they were pretty close. He's going to have to pit here. Those tyres are absolutely skinned. JB is pushing along with the Widdowmaker behind him. Look, there was a bit of a battle going on here. We were still on the lead lap. That wasn't so bad. Back to the battle at the front. Is BB going to go to the pits this time? That's tremendous to drive on such well-worn tyres and keep it going as quick as he has done. Now he's coming in. Yeah, that line says he's coming in. There he goes. There we go. So now we're going to see whether Red picks it up. Red's actually on softs. 3 laps down. Starting to put in the quick stuff. BB's taking fuel. He's got to take enough. He's gone for half a tank. Yeah, 2/3 of a tank. Red's going through as BB really just starts to leave the pit. Where he's just rolling down the pit lane. Red's out front. He's going to get a 5 or 6 second lead. And that's the difference. Red was able to do the undercut there on the better tyres. But BB's got to now chase him down. BB's got better tyres and he's got the better opportunity. There's something in the region of 8 laps to go. I still think they're going to have pretty worn tyres. At this point, I'm in 4th place. JB ahead, love it behind me. I've got to pit at this point. I've got to take another set of... I've got to take my final set of softs. So I'm really pushing at this point to try and take that final set of softs. My left rear is looking painful. my battle is really with NW. NW's on hards, just started a set of run on hards, and he's going to try and push them home. Try and take it all the way, which he should be good for, in all fairness. Slippery's just gone onto his softs. Love it is midway through a set of softs. Is he going to make them last all the way? But I go through, and I'm on my mediums that are at the end. I'm going to try. Oh, that's what happened there, wasn't it? Let's just go back 10 seconds. I remember coming down this hill. I'm saying to Love It, I'm going to go wide. You take the racing line. There you go. You have it. I go wide. Invite him to take the inside. He does. Overshoots. I come back round on the inside here. The old switcheroo, but it wasn't deliberate. It was just because it was a bit late to pick up the old pass. Comes round the inside. I try and pick him up, but look at the acceleration difference between the two. That's mega. Back to the front then. I've lost a place and I'm looking like I've got a pit again, haven't I? Yeah, that right left rear is really cooked. Oh, Love It almost loses it. And then back to the front. That's that gap. We haven't got a timer, but visually, are we going to see him? No, we're not. BB's tyres just now starting to show colour. Reds, 25%, 30% done. I've gone to the pit. JB's on his softs. He's looking like he's going to have to take another set. We've got something in the region of 7 laps to go. He's going to have to pit, isn't he, JB? He's not going to be able to survive that. Love It goes through. His softs now halfway through. Slippery's on his new set of softs. He's looking good. Neil's on his hards. He's going to push them to the end. I'm coming out now, so I'm chasing NW. And I really have to be careful not to push mine too hard. And I'm always going to push him too hard. I know I am. Red looks comfortable out there. BB and Red's half worn. BB's going to try and close it down by the looks of it. Not seeing that gap getting any smaller at this time. JB pushing on. JB's tyres now looking like he's going to need to pit. Love It. I don't think he'll get to the end on those tyres. I think he's going to have to pit and take something. Another set of softs would be good. Is JB going in? That's the question. Yes, he is. Love It carries on for one. So with that being the case, Slippery is coming round. JB's got plenty of fuel. That's the difference. He's just gonna, it just takes a tiny bit of fuel. So Slippery's not going to get back to JB. Not going to get back to him at all. Slippery might get past him, look. I think JB's just going to get out and make his way. There it goes, the two together. You can see him as they enter the track. Back up to the red BB bowl. That gap does look to be getting smaller. We're not going to see him on the same straight, I don't think. Not as yet. Love It though. His softs, his left rear, sorry, is starting to look like he's going to need a set. So is Love It going to have to pit and take another set of softs? There's every chance that JB's set there. But Slippery is catching him. Is catching. was shocking. Red and BB, where are they? Are we seeing BB yet behind? Yes, we are. We can now see together on the longest straight. Love it's in the pits. Where's JB? JB's coming round now. That means there is a battle on here. Is Lovett going to come out? But JB and Slippery. Lovett's going to come out behind both of them. So then Neil. NW's coming round for the fight, and there's me in 7th. I'm looking to make gains here. My tyres are looking fairly decent, but compared to Neil, who's on hards, Lovett on a brand new set of softs, Slippery on a scrub set, JB on a very evenly scrubbed set. JB's got the better tyres, better position. BB's tyres are half cooked. Red's tyres are looking really ropey. And he's picked up a penalty. Again, where does he pick up that penalty? Is it the same sort of area? He picked that up at turn 1, but he can't have picked that up at turn 1 here. I'm going to have to look back. Let's find out where he got that penalty. He hasn't got it there, so that's where he gets it. Look, just slides off the track there. That's such a innocuous place to get a penalty. You've already lost enough time from leaving the circuit, and you're not gaining anything. That seems a bit dodgy, that, as a penalty call, but he gets more there, look, because he overruns that corner, so he didn't actually get more. Okay, but at this point, BB is now pushing, and that's going to really close those two up. A 2.5 seconds on Red is going to be a shocker. Is he going to take tyres? No. He's got 5 laps to go. 4 laps to go. As we get to see the conclusion of this race and understand just how close it's going to be. BB is just there. Could he do 4 laps on that set of tyres? That's the question. BB's tyres are looking so much better. JB is not quite as going to be able to attack. He's too far back to get to BB. So this really is a Red BB battle. Let's see if we can see the gap on the straight. We're not going to be able to. It's not going to give us that camera angle. But there you go. There's the gap. You could see it. Reds are going to give away a 1.5 seconds. It's going to turn into probably 3 seconds because of the slowdown on the hill. And then he's got 3 laps to do, and he's got no front left tyre at all. That rear left tyre is going to burn away as well. So here's where he gives up the penalty, and where is BB coming round the corner. He's back on the gas, is Red, and he's trying to get away. So that gap is visually closing. 4 laps to go. Is one going to take tyres and the other not? Are they both going to take tyres? They're going to have a man-on-man race to the finish. A red. Oh, so lucky to save that. He's just got nothing left on the front. You can't expect that to go all the way, but he's going to push it. He's going to drive it. BB comes round again. Probably got enough tyre to make it to the end. Probably. But he's going to have to push hard and keep pushing. Red's front tyre is now almost gone. That left rear is almost dead as well. So at this point, he's just got to keep rolling. Red's taking a massive gamble here. Just how much is BB going to close up on him? See if we can get a visual understanding of that gap. There it is. It's no different to my battle, I don't think. Where I am on my tyres very quickly. I've got much better tyres than BB, but my back left is the one that's ropey. Love it's catching Slippery. Slippery's tyres are pretty much cooked. JB's looking sound, he's looking comfortable. BB's now chasing down. There's probably 2 laps left. But BB is now starting to look like his front left is really going to suffer. Red, every time he lets go, and I don't know whether that's lag or just visual representation error of him being in Australia and the server being in Europe, whether that's going to be a stretch. So it's going to be one of those, isn't it? Who's going to pit? Who's going to show the bottle? They're both going to pit. Is nobody going to pit at this point? Status quo is nobody pits. If BB pits, Red's just going to try and run for the finish without a problem. So at this point, 1 pits or no pits. Red's running the time. Look, he's running the laps. A 1:47. BB's dipped into the 46s. He's been running 45s as well. So he's had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's on his 7th lap on these tyres, and they're pretty shot. Red. We don't know when Red did his last pit stop, but I think we were aiming for 12 laps off those tyres. Being able to run them confidently into the red like that is a tremendous achievement. Okay, he's just trying to run the wider line, but he has picked up penalties trying to drive these tyres. So, coming down to what looks like 2 laps to go, BB's front left is done. To go in, take a set of tyres, I don't think we've got any chance of catching. So it's just a question of sticking to it. Let's just have a quick look at JB. JB's looking pretty in terms of tyre health. That front left is the only caution. Lovett's looking good, but how far back is he? He's chasing him down, he can see him. Slippery is with him, but Slippery's got that rear left gone. So he's got the same problem as Widdowmaker looking at it. Yeah, Widdowmaker's left is absolutely hammered. And Neil is looking comfortable on those tyres, but just trying to get him to home. Sophie is comfortable, just another 10 seconds back. And Fat Man is continuing to roll the laps. Just again another 10 car laps back. So as we saw, giving it up in the pits. Lap 33. He's about to go onto his 3rd failed tyre. The right front is looking extremely dodgy. BB's just not able to capitalise and catch him. Red is just driving that car hard with absolutely 0 rubber. I mean, it's such a great drive to be able to put a car around the circuit where it's majorly right-hand corners, where you rely on your left-hand tyres. Look, there's nothing there. They're cooked. And he's running 148s. BB is running 148s. I've just crossed the line, taken the flag. NW's taken the flag. So all these guys are now doing is chasing round to pick up the final positions. He's only got 3 corners to go, and only 2 of them, well, 1 of them relies on those left-hand tyres. So where's BB? He's catching, he's clawed him back all the way. 2 good corners, and he's got more grip for the next corner. Here we go, there's the last right-hander approaching us now. Here we go. And Red's going to go and take the victory, which is absolutely tremendous. All 3 tyres, except for 1, are dying. BB comes across the line for 2nd. JB, 3 corners back, looking quite comfortable. Love it, just getting round that corner, but he's got plenty of tyre. Slippery is just wearing him away, so very much condition like BB and Red. Absolutely tremendous race. A couple of incidents, nothing to write home about. I think Lovett had a spin earlier in the race that we didn't actually see on the highlights, but he got to kick himself for that. But as he comes through to take the flag, that's a well-deserved 4th place with JB in front picking up 3rd. That's tremendous podium spot for JB, considering he was somewhere near the back at the very end, at the very start of the race, and has unfortunately retired in the pits. But that, folks, was a great race last night. I mean, some good showing, some good strong driving from people, especially on the warm tyres. So today we're just going to exit that, and we're going to pick up where we left on the I want to share that, don't I? I think I want to share that. If anybody wants to pick up on that. No, that's what I wanted. Makes it much easier with the predictive text thingy, doesn't it? So that'll share, and if anybody wants to pick that up and they're on my friends list, they can pick that up and go for a view and a watch. We're going to some time trial attempts in now. Time trial? No, license tests. It was pretty decent go at that race. I know there's a bit of private server testing going on to try and develop a strat. I felt the 2-stop was just too far to go on the tyres for me. I can't drive that Renault on really cooked tyres. Not the way Red and BB were driving. Not a chance. So I settled on the 3-stop, which, if I hadn't had the incident at the start, I think we could have probably pushed 1 or 2 places, at least give ourselves a chance of 1 or 2 places higher. But again, I'd have been fighting extra tyre wear because I was on the bare bones at the end. I probably could have took an extra lap on a couple of sets of tyres, but I didn't want to push it. I didn't really want to get to that point where I was struggling for grip, which was bad enough on that last set. I did say to myself I could have probably got onto the next lap without going a lap down if I'd have just pushed that little bit on that final last sector. And O'Neill would have never made the flag because the time was going to tick out for him, but I just slowed down a bit to try and ensure I got the place. But never a problem to finish a lap down. You're not really off on the lead lap, it's just where the timer runs. Have to see where that goes though. Christ, this is taking a long time. Never fun, eh? There we go, 55-0. Happy days. Right, where did we get to last night? Can we remember? We were doing the rally, wasn't we? International A's, I think it was, on the rally. There we go, we've just done Fisherman's Ranch. I think we got to somewhere near the top. Oh no, 6th place. I think there's a bit more time in that. We're going to have a play. So we'll start here for the day. We'll give this one a few minutes. See what we can pick up on. Settings then, if you're used to this. If you're not, I'll just take you through them. Traction control will always be 0 on the dirt races. ABS at default, everything else off. Then my controller settings. Steering sensitivity 5. Force feedback max torque 7. Force feedback sensitivity 7. Need to sometimes worry about your steering wheel on these tests. It's going to go jiggly, it's going to get noisy, it's going to get clattery. It'll take us a couple of runs to get through and start beating our ghost and getting time in, so we'll just get a bit of a run in. That demonstration ghost will soon be within our targets. I got the missus watching a Jimmy Broadband video this morning on WRC, and I think I'm going to get that this weekend. I think I'm going to spend the money and pick that up, and we'll do a little series through on the PC. If we can have a go at having a run through. So that was a gold, 32.768, almost half a second behind our current time. So let's see if we can pick that up. Very long slides there. Don't think we're any closer this time. No. A lot further back. Now what I think we find here is if you try and keep the speed higher with longer radius cornices, you're not corners, you're not really gonna benefit. You've got to get it down into the lower gears. You've got to do short shift acceleration. Keep the revs high. Messed up there. Oh no, not going to get that. I think you get benefit on these circuits from keeping the corner radius short and keeping the revs really high. Get the wheels spinning and dragging the car out the corner. Let the car slip there, didn't I? Second gear would have been better coming out that corner. We're closer, but no cigar. 32.9. We only need to take a second off that. That's only one corner. Let the throttle go in the air, the car will behave a little bit better. There we go, that was much better through that corner. Now we need a good run out here. I need a better line out. I've had to lift the throttle. Could be okay. Just outside our time. It was better than before, so that's our ghost improved. We just came out of that final short hairpin. Just a little bit too tight. We have to give ourselves a bit more room on the right hand side just to enable us to get a better turn into that final corner. Too far back here. See if we can. No, we messed that up again. We need to be out here to be able to do the run down the hill and push on. Let's see if we can find that. If we can find that line with a wider entry from the left-hand side on that final hairpin. Let's see if we can do something better with that. Up the gears too quickly then, I think. Fourth gear wasn't really wanting it. No, we've let that go. That's the better wider line, he says. Yeah, it was a good run, but we were just too far off. We let that go a couple of corners back. Let's see what we can do here. Fourth gear's too high. We should have kept it in third. Fluffed that right back there, didn't we? Shouldn't have double changed up, should have just changed up once. kept it in third and allowed the car to wheel spin its way out the corner. There we go. This should be better. There we go, with 32.139. It doesn't take too long to start improving. Now we've picked up the line. 8 or 9 runs through. We realise where we've got to go. Now we just got to improve on that. That's the better line. See the demonstration ghost and my car now picking up very, very similar lines. Once you start getting your ghost and the demo ghost doing the big thing. There's a 31.916. That should pick us up some difference. Let's go and have a look and see where we are. We've knocked half a second off there. We haven't moved at all. That's absolutely brilliant. Half a second off and we didn't move. So we got another, well, let's call it a second before we get to Sam. So let's see what we can do. Again, we've just got to hone that line. We've just got to really start to just cut away at that process. Keep it in second gear for there. Oh, I fluffed that, but let's go. Let's chase that line down. The more you're on the throttle, the more you're driving the car towards the finish. The more you're on the... Oh, just that's rubbish. The more you're on the brake, the less you are driving towards the finish. You've just got to... Have we got a torque setting? We have, haven't we? Look. Oh. It'll do this a couple of times now. We're going to hit that wall on the left-hand side. Once it starts doing that, it does it every couple of goes. Have we got anything we can use in the torque setting that's going to allow us to... let's go 50-50 and see if we can use this to drive the car better in a straight line, accelerating out the corner. No, it's not going to do anything for us. I wonder whether we need a bit of 35-65, a bit more rear in the process. Fourth gear again seems to be a mistake quite so early. We're a long way off. Don't know where we're going to find that extra 700s from. Oh, 7/10, sorry. Not 700s, 7/10. There we go, leaving it that longer bit in third. Can help, but yeah, we fluffed that. We fluffed that in the entry to the next corner, didn't we? Sometimes you just have to accept that you're not going to find that extra little bit. But how much is a second in terms of distance? I know it's a long way, but where did he find that extra 7/10 from? Almost a second. Did he just get lucky with the corner and grip? Did he just find the right line at some point like there? That's beauty. Kept the speed. We're just going to be a long way back because we didn't have the acceleration, did we? That's a second. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it looks like we're going to just disappear onto the next track. I made up half a second this morning on this one, but I think top 5 is where we're going to be. Couldn't get the car to turn then. Yeah. Changed that down at 40-60 where it was. Brake balance as well. In a test we get brake balance. Okay. Now, there'd be 2 schools of thought on this, wouldn't there? Brake balance to the front would help the front ends lock up and get you slowed down. But brake balance to the rear would help you with pendulum. Now, I don't advocate using the handbrake here. It's not needed within this game because you put your foot on the brake, turn the steering wheel, the car turns. You don't need to use a handbrake, but maybe that is the missing element. I don't know. Never been an advocate of using the handbrake because the driving technique here doesn't require it, but let the car slide away there. I think we're going to call it. My shoulders are going to get pulled out the shoulders. So 31,116 for Sam, 31,916 for us. There's a lot of room in there. I just can't find it at the moment, but we'll move on. We'll get back to some normality of some circuit running. License tests on relatively normal circuits. So Lego, we're going to do the start finish line, turn 1, 2 and 3. Excellent. In a older Ferrari. Previous time of 34,080 we just snuck in, but I've got a feeling they've changed the time. Sam's gone on and put some times on. Look, the 32,376. 34,080. What's the qualifier? 34,01. 34,10. Lots of people put times in. Look at that. We get right down to 43rd with Bish being the last one in, and I would just be there. I would just be there in 43rd place, just above him, with a 34,080. So let's give it a whirl. See what we can do. First thing we're going to do on these type tests is sort out braking points. Traditionally, my braking point has always been the end of that fence, but as we can tell with this car, no. One has to brake that little bit earlier. Where's it going to be? Is it going to be this flag there, the black flag? Looks that way. Car sliding through the apex. Whoa. Bit of a spongy old dinosaur. We can cut these curbs, I believe. Oh, I can't get the car to come in. This is going to be an old boat, isn't it? Well, there's a 33.8. That's a happy start. Need to be down in the 32 somewhere, don't we? The last Ferrari we drove on one of these tests was through the bus stop at Daytona. It was an old soapy boat, wasn't it? It was all about getting the car slow enough. That was an interesting line, wasn't it? 33.2. Very interesting line. I felt extremely quick coming into there that time. Gonna just pull that one. Did I get the wrong braking point? I don't think I did. Although we could brake just a smidgen earlier. Do we improve? 33.1. I think there's quite a bit more time in that. I think we've really got to just roll our way through those corners and just brake a smidgen early for this one. That'll allow us to really attack that apex and get a bit of a gain. Oh, it won't let us use the entire runoff like we do use in the Human Comedy Lego Maggiore event. You can use all of that runoff. So we just need to brake a smidgen. I've blown that. I went for the wrong flag. We need to brake just a smidgen earlier than the last black sign just before the end of that fence there. We can cut those apexes there, cut those red curbs. I'm looking for a 32. If we can get a 32, it'll be really quite quick. That feels good. There's a 32.9. Let's go and have a look and see if that's top 5. That would be nice and tidy. Let's have a look at it and talk our way through. I'm going to brake just before this black flag there. Sponge the brakes as we come down in there just to cut the apex. We can probably gain a little bit more. Down to first gear, cut into the apex, use the run on the way out. And then we're going to look to push the car to the right and come back across these curbs on the left. You can really cut those. I think we can do a little bit more, I think. Then we're going to try and hook the right hand front tyre over that orange curb. We don't do it, but we could do that better next time. And don't use too much of the runoff, but chase to the line. That brings us a 32.952. Where are we? We're third. Sam's another 0.6 ahead. 0.0. No, 0.6. Holy Chipotle. Let's keep going. There's a little bit more time in this. One of the big things we have to understand with GT, and it's something I've discovered in the last sort of couple of months, is to be faster you've got to go slower. Jeddah Racing is the classic example of that. He is very good at those tests where the car is a little bit... Oh, we just cut that too much. We got a drift. Jeddah Racing is a great example of just how to keep the car on the edge, but he does it by braking earlier. He does it by keeping the car moving, keeping it turning whilst you're on the brakes. And I'm using half brake there, probably not enough, but Sam's starting to demonstrate that sort of same technique where with the by slowing the car down earlier, you're getting more speed through the corner and out the corner, which will help you to gain much faster pace around the circuit. And that's what I'm starting to see with these kind of tests. These kinds of tests are going to be the one that teach you to drive in this game very, very quickly. So braking a little bit earlier than you anticipate, keep your foot on the brake, turn the car, get it into that apex, on the brakes again, first gear, look to accelerate early because you've got the car in the right position, you've turned it more, you've slowed the car down effectively to be able to give you control of the car. And that's what I'm seeing, and that's what I'm starting to understand about how Jed is doing it and how Sam is becoming very, very quick. I'm not making the gains here because I'm talking my way through it, but if you're watching and understanding and you're doing this same time, I think that's how to get fast. Gain control of the car early. Give yourself the opportunity to get the car in a position where you can accelerate faster earlier. I'm not quite getting this corner right here. See if I can make a gain up. I mean, to be only behind Sam and Red, that's tremendous for myself. Because I know they're both extremely quick guys. And they're both demonstrating the key attributes of what you need in Gran Turismo 7. It's an understanding of how the game mechanic works and what it's wanting you to do to be faster. Slowing the car down through that apex, turning the car early and get on the power early, and we should be able to chase that ghost down and make an improvement, maybe. No, we're just slightly behind it because we're not chasing the demo ghost now, we're chasing my ghost, which is away out in front. Something's just beeped at me, I've absolutely no idea what that is. So new subscriber, happy days, thank you very much. Can't see who that is, that'll come up in a second, I would have thought. Streamlabs will let me know who that was. I need to come through and just prove what I'm just saying there and say we can get faster here by running quicker. Well, running slower is the truth. So let's see if we can just prove that a moment. I'm going to try and brake just a fraction earlier. Get the car over to the left hand side. There we go, get it turned. Not sliding the car. The car sliding is not going to get us to the end quicker, I don't think. No. I'm sure there's a little bit of improvement in it for me just here. Streamlabs didn't tell me who the subscriber was. I know it was on my screen, but I didn't see it when I was coming back, so unfortunately I didn't see that. So whoever you is, many thanks for your subscription and thanks for supporting the channel. Didn't quite get on the gas early enough. Oof. I was able to cut a fair chunk off though on that final corner with the straddling the sausage. We do like to straddle the sausage though, don't we? It's a common technique for getting faster. Cutting the line, which is a tremendous technique in GT for shortening the course. Let's see if there's a bit of sausage straddling and find us some time here. Feels good. Almost, just a tenth outside. More straddling of sausage, please. I missed the braking point. Looked for the wrong flag. You've got to pick the right one. It's the one before the end of the fence. Don't feel I'm making any gains through that corner. I think my Ghost was pretty optimal on that. No, no, I'm not making it. I think I'm struggling at this point. I think I'm not finding any more. No, I'm struggling now. I'm not finding any improvement. Disappointing. Keep running the thing, but nothing seems to be changing. Let's see if I can just get a front wheel hooked inside that sausage. There's some encouraging news this morning from a post on our PSN page for the racing group that a third-party custom wheel has been developed for the Logitech G Pro wheel, which gives me even more thinking sense that actually that is actually the wheel to go for, the Logitech G Pro. Because it's customizable in the same way that the G25 pedals are for me. I can disconnect them from the base plate it comes from, get them individually connected. I can space them, I can put spacers underneath them, I can move them about as need be. I thought I was in for a better lap there. Thought we were going to get somewhere closer. Feel closer off this one. They really accelerate away from me there. Oh, they've gone big time, haven't they? Can't get back to the sausage. I wonder if I need to be in third gear through that corner. Oh, that's the closest I've been. So I've got to get my mindset ready for 1,400 quid for the Logitech G Pro, 700 quid for a rig, 150 quid for a triple monitor mount and the fourth monitor on the top, and then however much this extra wheel is going to cost from this third party provider. Third gear's not going to work out there. The car just won't accelerate. We're getting there though. We're close to making difference. Just to shout out, there's plenty of people dipping in and out the channel this morning. I'm seeing lots of viewers coming in and going. Do say hi on your way in, on your way out. Don't be shy. It's great to hear from you. It'll be the first chat message this morning. If somebody wants to just say hi and hello. If you don't worry, not a problem. You don't have to. Just like to see you, be able to say hello. Acknowledge you in the chat. So. Oh, that's just got away from me there, hasn't it? Yeah, just a tenth slipped away. Appreciate Saturday mornings are not work mornings, and you're going to want to just have that chill. These are usually the hard miles for the YouTuber, Twitcher. You've just got to keep working on what you've got to work on. Can't get the front end to bite in. Just trying to do everything that I'm advocating, and I'm just not getting there. Come on. Can I brake just a little bit later for T1 to try and give us that extra edge? We'll try and gear slam into the corners a bit. We introduced a bit more slide. It feels closer. Sausage curb on the throttle later. That feels better. Oh, there's an improvement. It was the extra brake into turn 1. I think I'm not going to find the 0.7 I need to catch Sam though, am I? Holy hell. It's all about the gear slam then. Steering wheel feels like I'm pulling it off the mounts. Oh, is that any better? 849. Yes, we're finding a little bit. That should see us probably pop above red. But whilst we're gaining, let's just add a little bit more. Let's see if we can gear slam that fraction more on that first turn, because that's given us the impetus we need. Oh, the car just washed through there. We're probably a little bit too late. We know we're miles behind Sam's time, but sausage, there's some sausage. No, it was too tight. But there's loads of room there that we can use, isn't there? Now we realise that. Now we've found that extra bit of cut. If we could really attack that sausage, that'll give us something. That's a better line with a bit less slide. We had a bit of free roll with no brake and no throttle at some point at the apex of that corner, which wasn't too bad. We're going to attempt to dive and take some of that sausage which we missed. A bit late to the throttle there. An 806, that's another improvement. It took around about a dozen rotations, a dozen runs through for us to find that little bit of extra time. That little bit of confidence to be able to attack that little bit more. A little bit of free roll through that coast and roll in the centre of the corner. That seems to help as well. We turned the car early. See if we can get back to cut that sausage up. Counter steer, which really affected us there. Oh, that's a shame. 32.9 is decent. We know there's a massive chunk available to us if we can just get the sausage right. A little bit of Brotlandrake at the same time. Brotlandrake? Yeah. We cut that too steep. Let's see if we can really charge in and attack that corner. Gear slamming turn 1. Gear slamming locks the rear axle and slows the car down. We've not actually put any help aids on at this point. No counter steer, no ASM. Traction control 1, default ABS is all we've got on. Apart from a pair of shorts and t-shirt, jumper, that kind of thing, but I don't think that's any quicker, but it's close. There's a 9, so it's just a 10th outside. We need to really get attacked on that sausage. Need to straddle the sausage. That's what I'm demanding from myself now, a bit of sausage straddling. Is it too early on a Saturday morning for discussions of such things? But if you're into the channel, you'll know what it means. Ah, too wide. Oh. Straddle the sausage. Absolutely original Pyro. Thank you for the first chat message of the day. You get special bully prize. You don't. There isn't any, but... straddling the sausage. I think that's going to be the difference between a 32.8 and a 32.1. Got the car slowed down. Let's lift and coast and then get back on the gas again. Chase that ghost down. Get on the brake. Try and cut that. That's the biggest cut we've seen yet. This feels good. That does feel good. 32.7? No, 8.12, just outside. Oh, the traction control just cut in then, I think, and stopped us from accelerating as well as we can. So I wonder if there's a bit of first gear slam required there. Coast and roll. Coasting and rolling, just getting the car through the apex. Get it turned, here we go. Now we're going to aim for sausage. Missed the sausage. That's where traction control cuts in. And an improvement, just fractional, but it's everything we need. Just that little bit more. Gina G arrives on the scene this morning. Who are just a little bit. First gear helps the car turn, but it really brought the slide in. It didn't help us with car control. See if we can find the line for the sausage straddle without coming in too steep. There it is. We can cut so much. It's going to let us do that, isn't it? It's going to let us. We're going to try and see if we can slide in a bit of a cheat. We're going to see if we can exploit the sausage and try and find out where the limit is on the sausage turn. .807, there's more sausage we can take. The double change down is trying to be resisted by the gearbox. I'm having to stumble over the change down there. Didn't quite happen as I wanted it to. Got the car turned on the sausage. Come on the one. Well, this feels good. No. Well, we've slammed at that for 20 minutes or so. We're into second. We just snuck up there, but we've got to find just over 4/10 to get to Sam. That is tremendous, Sam. That is absolutely epic. Let's see if Sam is in the top 10 stars. Jesus Criperamundo. It's Jeddah, isn't it? It is. And this is it. This is where I'm confirmed that it's all about the gear slam and the car control, where you've got a lot of slide in the car. To be able to control that car by slamming the gears and getting it to turn, the key factor is getting it to turn early and getting it to rotate so you can get on the gas. And that just proves this is one of those tests that Jeddah Racing really can excel at. And Sam's just starting to pick up on that and be able to make... I really feel I need to go at this a little bit longer just to try and see if we can prove and find just where that car control is. Now I know and I realise TC is against me in this process, because you need the ability to turn the car. And there it is, that's it turning. We're a bit behind there, we're in second gear, which we shouldn't have been. We should have used second gear to slow us down. Then the other thing that Jeddah Racing is good at doing is exploiting the track limits. So if we can find use of the sausage that's going to help us, we need to do it. Good morning, Neil, welcome to the channel. Interesting post you made there on PSN. Really got my interest going. Very keen to understand how that wheel's gonna get support, whether it's gonna be a reliable add-on. That looks the option that I need to convince me that the Logitech wheel is the way to go. I know it's another brand, but I'm really keen on seeing if that is actually the option, because I can get away with away with the wheel, with the G Pro wheel as it stands, as it comes. I'm really happy that the G Pro wheel would do my needs for everything that I want. I was only hesitant because it only has the one option, but if I hadn't considered a third-party one... Hang on. He hears Logitech will also... That's it. That's the second part of the conversation. If Logitech are now going to release those wheels, I think early investment now, in the next 6 weeks, is good for me. That's where it sets me up. And I know if I can get a Logitech wheel in the next couple of... Well, before the end of the year, a Logitech expansion wheel, hopefully there's more than one or two, I'm quite happy to follow it through. So it cuts out all of those little fears I had. I haven't got to that, but I did see it was linked in the video below, so I genuinely will be doing that. As I say, great post this morning, Neil. That really has put the G Pro back into my primary position, I think. If I honestly asked myself what made me interested in the Fanatec, and it was just the customizability, the amount of options that were there, but the options lead to cost. So 32.9 just outside. Where am I going to find that time now? Is it the sausage corner, or am I just having to turn off traction control? Is that... Yeah, the Fanatec just tweaks my brain, because it says, look at all these options, look what you can have, but then they've got their problems, haven't they? I'm seeing it now, and I don't know whether it's a 3% or a 5% problem or a 20% problem that I'm having with customers and broken wheels. If I could get some sort of understanding, but with that, you know, you can manipulate the figures as much as you like. You can show numbers to reflect any sort of picture you want to paint. So it's one of those. I'm pretty sure Fanatec have got their own little problems at the minute, and I don't want to be one of those. Where I spend my money, I want it to be reliable. But all saying that, I could buy a G-Pro wheel and it come broke. Anybody can, but fingers crossed that's not going to be the case. We broke too late there. I think I'm not going to find any more avenues at here. 32.8. Sam sings his own song at the top there. Look, he's streets ahead of me. And I don't think we're going to gain anything thrashing away at that now. But I think my comments still stand. If you can exploit the turning ability of the car, I think you can get fast on those tests. And that's what's going to make you fast in GT. Turn early, get the acceleration point early, faster down the straight, do the same at the next corner, you're going to get faster and faster and faster. This is one of the key standout tests of these entire license tests. This is a hammer the throttle and go job. It'll be interesting to see just how long it is before I can hit the gold. Morning, Flame Burst. Going to be your afternoon out there in the Far East. Malaysia is probably basking in a glorious afternoon, early evening. 8 hours on, so it's going to be 7 p.m. Sun's just going down over there. Oh, how nice it would be to be in the warm. So here we go. 27.336 is my personal fastest against a target of 29.500. So let's see where that puts us. There's no Sam at the top of this one. What did I say? 29.500, and we've got a 27. Holy Chipotle. My best time, the best time. 27.33. That would put me second in the top 10s. Holy moly moly. It would put me above Jeddah Racing. Whew. Let's go, boys and girls. This one is there for a slam, isn't it? Let's see what we can do. They've changed this test so much, though, haven't they? This is threading the needle at 1,000 miles an hour. It's so fast. So fast. My eyes can't keep up. This is the mecca of all tests, though. This is one of those that if you can find the eye of the needle, thread the cotton, the car accelerates much slower, doesn't it? That's not a gold, that's a 27.727. Oh, the K20 beat is awesome. Yes, enjoy it, my friend. That is a great setup. Do you have the setup from my members only video? Because if you don't, you're not on the most optimal. There is a new setup out there that is only accessible to channel members, and that got me the what am I, number 2 there, I think. Yeah, might be number 5, might I? But yeah, I've got a new setup sat in the members section if you're lucky enough to be able to access that area. Yeah, no membership required, I'm afraid, but there's always a chance, 2 weeks time, to get a free one. This is where you gain time, this apex here. I should have been in 4th gear maybe for that. Just outside. You got 27. Well, that's good. That's good. 27's decent. Getting gold here is going to be a challenge, isn't it? Now, my 27.336 of previous days is not going to be enough. Yeah, I've already bested here, as you say. But I need to repeat that time. I need to... Ooh, Chipotle. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, this is the mecca of tests. This is the one I want to get right. I could spend all day on this one. It's like the Masters one with the similar car at the Nürburgring for that final sector before you hit the final straight. Oh, you slug. Come on. Still 1 minute 15. So you need to run those really consistent lap times in the 107s. You'll have a 9-second buffer if you hit 107 every lap. But there's a little bit in the setup that the gearbox setting that helps you get that little bit more from the car. Please excuse me. You'll find it. It's just about running consistent laps. It's a Nissan. It's a Nissan R92. The Porsche is on the other test. I know what you mean. It is, but it's exactly the same sort of test. It's one of those that I feel compelled to do very, very well in. And feel I need to do very, very well in, because these are the cars I find the most challenging. That's going to be gold first time through. Yeah, that other test is it's something like, is it number 7 of the Masters Final S series or something, Super Masters or whatever it's called. It is the Porsche 962. Yeah, this is the R92 CP, whatever it's called. It's got a different grip level to what it used to have. I'm miles back. Oh yeah, that's gone. Yeah, I know I'm probably half a second off with my Porsche time on the other test. That half a second though is hard to find because it's about seeing and nailing that last acceleration point. 10 laps per stint. Well, that's great. That you're probably running a bit too slow on the fuel economy though, because 999 is perfect for the fuels. Maybe you're able to. I think you fill I think the car refuels faster than the ability to slow down to do those laps. You have to do the 9s because it's perfect sector times. The 9s are critical, I think, to get you down. If you can do 9 laps on each, you're not going to be over wearing the tyres. Your fuel usage is going to be consistent, and you've allocated 20 minutes to every run and the pit stop. That was terrible. That was so slow through there. I've got to really ace that apex. Come on. There's no way in the world I'll do a 27. Can't find 2 seconds in this. Probably can. Throttle on, throttle off. That's my downfall. Ah! Good morning, Rob. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're well, sir. We're into hour 3 this morning. We've played a round of golf. We've reviewed yesterday's race. We're now pushing for license test thrashing again. We've just realised that our last test that got wiped on this was absolutely epic. We just need to... No! We just need to replicate that one again. And I'm hot as hell this morning. It feels like I need to open a window. And that'll be the first time all winter. But March is almost upon us now, isn't it? We'll soon be thinking about turning the clocks backwards and gaining that extra hour. Dusting the shorts off from the airing cupboard where they've spent all winter. Thinking about the summer sun, 29002. That's an improvement. We'll be seeing if we can set the PC and the PlayStation up outside under the sunshade, ready for that glorious summer sun that's going to come. You know you're all thinking about it. At 28,794, it's rattling down now. Repetition, sorry, is the master here. Just being able to get the car to roll the lines. We just overran it there, didn't we? Well, that was a shame. The right gear, the right amount of brake pressure, the right amount of fiddling, tapping with your right foot on the throttle to try and find the bite point so the front tyres don't slip away. Oof. It's so fast. How did I do a 27,336? What did I find? Let's go and have a look where we are. Let's see where that is. Top 5. Oh, look at that. Wowzers. And what are these absolute aliens doing? Just unreal. Just. But we know that because we've done a time just as fast as that. Look. It's got no audio. Something's happened. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, headphones are back on. Time for a new set of headphones, one believes. Add it to the list. Must have turned my headphones off there as I just shuffled them on my head whilst I was exclaiming disbelief at the times. Long way back. One of these corners you have to be able to keep buried, and I'm lifting. Which corner is it? Not that one. Needs to be a bit further over to the right, I feel. Top 5 is still decent amongst my classification of friends list. found a little bit, but then we threw it away just there. It's so slow to change gear, isn't it? It doesn't like to change quickly. But there is brake balance. That's going to be the deciding factor. Brake balance is going to be the magical mystery that is going to allow us to make the gains. Now, where's the brake balance going to need to be? Is it going to be 2 or 3 forward, 2 or 3 back? Is it going to be 5 forward? Let's find out. We'll start with the usual change we make, all the way to the front. See if that locks the fronts up. Not the fastest we've gone. What is my fastest currently? 28.794. We're gonna make it just 2 forwards, I think. Weird that it insists on keeping your line from a previous patch. Well, it's always going to display my fastest ever time, because that's what they configured it to do when they made the changes in update 1.33. But it's not going to show my ghost from then. My ghost from then is long gone. I don't know if I've got a saved ghost from back then, you know, that I could probably load up. I don't think I ever saved my ghost back in the day. It was only a year or so ago, wasn't it? I need to really hammer this apex. This is the one where you make the gains. Wow. Would you think a time from the current patch would supersede the old one? No, I think it's always going to keep. Always going to keep your... we don't get the chance to load. We don't get the chance to, do we? No, we don't get the chance to. If I save a replay though now... No, there's no load, there's no save best ghost replay, is there? No, so... Yeah, I think I get what you mean. My fastest time on this patch should be the one. If the previous fastest time wasn't applicable, you'd think they'd overwrite it with the current fastest one, wouldn't you? All that tells me though is I'm better than Jedi Racing, because my time's faster than his. I'll take that all the way. All the way to the bank. That's a new fastest. It's a big shout though, isn't it, to make that sort of claim, but yeah, my historical fastest is way quicker. I think I'm going to slide the brake balance back to the rear now just to see if there's any improvement. We'll go to 3 to the rear. See if that's going to give me anything. See if it'll start to hug the car in tighter. Oh, yeah. We started to roll wider. I didn't think we were going to make gains then. That really started to feel good. We're running away from the apex. It's got to go forwards. The brake balance, it's not holding me at all. Yeah, so we'll put the brake balance to something 3 forwards now. We'll see if that helps. If we can make some gains early on. There we go, that's on the tight end. In front, nicely. This is quicker. There's a 698. Let's keep on moving. There's a song for title for us. Keep on moving. I don't think that's moving on up by M People. That's not where I was going. Oh, I turned it too early. That's not where I was going, M People, no. I want to be wider on the entry. Oh, need a better entry there. Come on. Need to wait for it to open up. Also want to keep it in 4th, I think. Oh, yay. I don't think the early turning works. I think a wider turning is going to be the better one. There it is. Really stand on the brakes there to try and get the car to come in. I need to cut that apex so much more on that turn. Yeah, missed that by half a second. I anticipate quite shortly there will be a knock on the door and my wife will be entering the room. She's out shopping at the minute, but she's going to need my telephone. So I think she'll come in and take it. So if I jump out of my skin, it's because she's just going to tap me on the shoulder. So just be aware of that. Just talking to my phone. I think she might have messaged me. Nope. What I have noticed as well is that the Twitch didn't update yesterday for the 55 followers. So for whatever reason, I think I might have to wait 30 days, mightn't I, for anything to happen. We're in 4th place. We've just gone in front of Too Fat, Too Curious. We're a smidgen behind John Wedley. We're a long way behind Red and Space Gal. But let's keep plugging. I think we've... You're going to need to see my my screen, aren't you? The only way you get a real good understanding of where you stack up is by having as many friends as I've got. So I continually ask for people to go on my friends list, just so I can get an understanding of just where they are and how fast they are, and the more people on the friends list is the better. And the 27 laps is decent. It's that it's trying to get to the 29 for me now that is the challenge. Don't know how we'll get to the 29, but it needs to be done. It needs to be attempted. We've got a gain here. I think we've just let it go a little bit. No, that's a good gain. We found the time. You've only got me at the moment. Oh, everybody. Let's see if we can get some more people on your friends list. What you've got to do is take a screenshot when I put it on people's names, and you've just got to send them friends requests from their PSN name. And I'm sure they will genuinely open up and let you, they'll accept you as a friend. On any other night, there'd be plenty of people on here, and you'll have loads of people. Look at the gap that opened up there by finding that time. That time was found just here. Catching through there. You can see that gap opened up, and then I really effed this apex. Oh, I cut that corner too much, but it was worth doing. Oh, that just brushed the wall. Holy pop, 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 pop. Come on. We're still being positive here, which is awesome. Got that completely wrong into there, didn't we? I just flicked it. That's better entry, nice. Keep the power on. Keep the power on. Now break down a third. Roll it through on the brake. There we go. See if we can really get a cut on that apex. That's good. This will be a good gain. Oh, 28.3. Let's go and have a look. So my previous post, it was 56 or something, right? On what, my friend? On where you were with Human Comedy Race? We're up to third. We've just slipped past John. Let's go and have a look, my friend. Let's go and see what does. Let's go and have a look. Auto polish, yeah. I can't remember, Flame. I'm sorry. I don't know. I can't remember what I did yesterday, let alone what somebody else did. Let's go and have a look. Let's see if we can help you. My Jimny's on ice tires, it won't work. I'm not going to click on the settings button. Let's have a look at the results and see. We are number 1 on the friends list, but I think we're number 2 there, 28 laps. So this is the screen you want, my friend. You need to screenshot that. Az has just dropped in there to number 5 on the world top 10. The top 10 stars. He's done really well to improve that, but he is a member at the moment. You need to screenshot that, and you need to send a friend request to every one of those chaps. They'll get you on your friends list, and you need to do the same for that list there. Let's see where you are now. 56 you said was where you were. Yeah, you were down here if that is the case. Olive's down there on 56. So we need to find you on 27, and I've skipped past you, I know that. 25, 26, 27. So where are you? Malaysia. There, Joe Lightning. There you go. 10th. But you need to screenshot that, and you need to send every one of those guys on that list, apart from me, there, a friend's request, and that'll get them on your leaderboard. That's their PSN number. Absolutely, man. Top 10. Celebrate the moment. Celebrate the moment. I'm not disappointed at all at being number 2. At all. But we're just trying to get... Az was just asking how he can improve to get into that top 10. And the unfortunate thing is I've never been able to improve the same lap. It's your first time hitting the lap. I've never been able to go up that lap, up that list, and improve. So for me to improve on that 28, I'd need to get 29 laps. And that's a little bit of a challenge, but that's where it is. I hope you got that screenshot. I hope you're going to send those friends requests. That'll give you more people on your friends list to start doing it. Just every time you see somebody sharing their PSN name on a Facebook page or something like that, get it written down and get it sent off. There's nothing better than having friends list people, because genuinely it gives you something to challenge. So where are we? We are number 3. I know there's more time in it. I don't think there's a 27, but we can certainly give it a shot. Where is the brake balance? There we go. We opted on 3. Quite a prestigious bunch, my friends list. There are some really, really fast people on it. So to be at number 10, you're doing well, buddy. I've lost my really, really fast Ghost. We're coming out. I want the world to know. It's not as good. You can't save ghosts, as we realise on this, but it's only session ghosts it keeps. Screwed that one up. Wow, that wasn't as quick. I think it's time to just push on and see if we can get closer. Time to do some lift of the throttle instead of brake. That's a shame. See if we can lift and slow the car down rather than brake a bit. See if that will give us the opportunity to close in on our Ghost a little bit in the early phase. Lost control of the car though there, really, didn't I? don't. It might be a TC0. I think the car's got enough downforce to allow that to happen. Kept in third gear. I don't know if the second gear was the right thing to do. 28.510. I want a 27. I want a 27.336. That would just really make my world rumble, but we're well back. We got the line perfect though through the third apex though. That's such a shame. The 27.8 would be nice just about now. We're not really hitting turn 1 correctly. That felt good. We had a lift at the second half of the corner instead of a brake. We didn't get the car into the right place then. The turn-in was too late. Didn't really get over the curbs on the left-hand side. We needed to do that. Come on, boy. I think the brake balance is really there. The -3 is probably where it needs to be. Oh, we turned in too early. Yes. Couldn't hold that. Sponge the brakes, come on. We're in fourth gear there. The line was absolutely spot on in third gear, having coming down from fourth. That's improved, I think. I think we're in the threes though, but this ghost will get quicker, which is epic. Good morning, Opera. That is Love's Cake, yes. Just saw you out the corner of my eye. Oh, it just kicked us wide. Happy days. Going down to third didn't help us there, I think. Although I feel like I'm catching. Not doing as well this time, no. 27.4. We know we're in the threes. Really disappointed that my 27.3 is no longer valid. I must have put it on two wheels or something. Oh, we've missed that turn-in. Yes, slammed and hit the wall. Nothing we could do. fourth gear turning, allows the car to roll better. It just doesn't turn well in fourth gear. Third gear on the brakes, just sponge it, soften it. No, lost the apex. These run-throughs will get you gold, but they're not top of the tree kind of stuff. Let's keep rolling. They keep on rolling. That's the way. I could have gone the other rolling, couldn't I? Oh, rawhide, but we're not going to do that. I have standards. That's not true. GT Racing instruction, get better, get faster, get the win. That's what it says on my channel title. Let's see if that can be proven. Oh, I missed the apex. No. Well, without shaking the tree too much, I think if I've thrashed about enough, that's going to be where we're going to stand. Top 3. Which again, top 5, top 1. Does it really matter? Yes, it does, but what am I going to gain? 2/10. It's quite a jump, 2/10, but it's there. I've just got to find it. I've just got to be able to hit the turn-in on 1, hit the turn-in on 2, 3 and 4, make that final turn to the left-hand side across the curb, and we will be there. It will happen. I don't understand how you drive the cappuccino at Kyoto and Deep Forest. I can't control it. Aha! Counter steer on strong, ASM, traction control 1, default ABS, and about 1,000 laps, and just understand the car. Start to know and feel when to accelerate, when not to. I did thousands of laps at each of those tracks. JB sat with me one night till the early hours of the morning, just running laps, finding how to find that apex, the breaking point, what happens when you come over the hill at Kyoto and it picks the front wheels up, just how to get it to put it down again. I did so many laps, so many attempts at that race where on lap 30, when you're on low fuel, and you come over the hill and the car wipes out and you hit the wall and you have to start again. Done it so many times. It really is genuinely just getting used to the car. You know, there's the other side of it. Maybe there's a little setup tweak that you need that would make it friendly for you. The 555 rear diff thing. JB wanted to make the suspension much stiffer because he wanted the car not to roll so much. But if you notice, there is some roll in the setup, which I insisted on being there so that the roll absorbs the slide. If you have it quite so stiff, the car will slide and you don't get to save the tyres quite as much. So maybe there's just a little tweak in the setup that would help you. Maybe something, I don't think brake balance would really... I'd just throw the brake balance to the front to stop the tyres wearing the rear. But maybe it is brake balance that might help. Something subtle. That's what it'll be. It will be something subtle that suits your driving style more than mine. Wheel spin. Well, traction control. Traction control will sort that out. Coming up the hill after the tight chicane was always a problem to me at Kyoto. I always used to spin the car and lose it to the right hand side. Already TC1. Yeah, 555 rear diff. 555 rear diff. It'll slow the car out of the corner. You'll slow the acceleration down, but it would also brake better into the corner. The only thing you've got to watch out with that setup, I think, is the fact that it actually wants to slide into corners. You have to really brake early. I don't know how the Beat 91 will do at Kyoto. Maybe fuel is not good enough. We're so far back. I've been braking into the corners though, haven't I? That's terrible. Yeah, I think I'm at the point where my steam is going cold. We don't quite so much have the back pressure to keep going here. How did that hit the wall? That felt really, really good. I felt I was on for a little break into turn 3 and really start to gain on the ghosts. I thought I'd aced that first apex. Too late. Too late. Come on. Come on. Oh, I missed the apex, turning too late. Damn. Yeah, the beat actually came round. We had 3 weeks of regular sessions trying to get that beat set up right, and it came good. I felt I needed 3 to 4 more seconds a lap. It was only when Big Papa decided to write the times that I was down, do the calculations to get to the full hour, that we realized that I didn't have to go so quick. So we were able to slow the beat down a little bit and just optimize that 3 sessions, the 3 stints on 9 laps. Worked out perfectly. Great little car, great little setup, great little process. But I don't think it'll have the fuel for Kyoto. That felt so good. Front tires squealing. Oh yeah. Didn't quite get it through 2 and 3. Now that's why it was a 4 and not a 3. Come on, boy wonder. Let's slam these tires. Come on. Lap number 544. Too early. We went in too early there. She wasn't expecting it. Got rejected. Oh, too wide. But we made gains. Visibly we made gains on the ghosts. It was too late changing up to 4th there. A 2! We've gone faster. Happy days. Let's have a look. Yes, that's us pushed up. We're just a 10th away now. We're going to find this. We know it's there. Grind, grind, grind. For little or no reward. The only thing we're going to get is kudos. Well, no kudos from these boys. They're going to look at me and look me up and down and go, no. Too old, too fat, too great. Missed that apex. Turned in at entirely the wrong point. Beautiful car. Look how far that Ghost has leaped ahead now. Too much on the brake there when we made the turn in. Shame. I'm sure a lot of people would accept a 5. A 5 would be acceptable. No, not that song. We have gone wide. See how far wide I went with the Ghost? We almost chucked it off the track there, didn't we? There's time to be made in this first corner. Just by getting this Ghost right. Ghost, turn in. We're gonna hit the wall. We're not. Okay. We're way back, but good practice. Slow. Slow. Still gold. No good. Come on. Ooh, yeah. We turned in too early. We're actually going much slower there than we needed to be. We needed to push on just a little bit more. I haven't found a visual reference for my turning point here. I'm just going on feel. Ah! Today I drove my 4.0 to FDRX7 for the first living I made for it. That's a great car for Deep Forest. Really good car for Deep Forest. It's a one stopper. It's a great little car to do it. It was the first one I tried to set the record in and came like 3rd or 4th. And then people discovered the Red Bull Junior was the car for that test. Absolutely smashed the times in the Red Bull Junior. I couldn't bring myself to drive it. It wasn't right. It was a glitch. So the reset of the servers came really well in terms of being able to pull through setups I've been working on. We're doing all right, Rob. We're making progress. Thank you, buddy. We're just realising that this is blooming quick. Oh yeah, and brake balance is available. I'll just show you one, Rob. Look at my fastest record of 27.336. Look at the top times. Here she is. Oh, thank you very much. Again, she's not rang. You want it? Phone? Oh, okay. Cheers. Yeah, it's warm in here. Yeah, that was the lunchtime delivery. Excellent. 27.336, and if we look on the ranking board, I'd be well top, and I'd also be number 2 on here, and I'd be ahead of Jeddah Racing. 27-second pre-reset, yeah. That would make me number 2 on the top 10 stars if I got that today. So just trying to explore the limits and see where I can get to. We're at 28.2s, so we're good 0.9 down on where we were. But we're still stretching the limits and trying to find it. Yeah, Kyoto Red Flame Burst. It's difficult, that car. just not got the turning right on turn 1. Every so often, just missing the point. The sandwich is delivered. It's midday. Here we go. Just that late turning. Gonna hit the wall. Yeah, never good. You can't get anywhere near. Yeah, there's way too much slide in the car for this test now. It just moves away. It doesn't react the same way across the curbs. It was a significant change they made. Had to lift there. Can't get the car slowed down. We are way off. And it's at moments like these, oh, there's a song title, that we have to just move on. I've thrashed about, but for the process, we are top 3, which is kind of where we get to in time to move on. And it's also time for a sandwich. So I'm just going to turn over to the other one, turn my camera off, and while I just have a sandwich, we will just, no credits, 165 mile for the day. The Viper next at Laguna. Oh, that's going to be tricky, isn't it? Going to be tricky. You wait till we get on some of the full lap tests. It's going to be something. Didn't mean to come out of there. Got some bacon and egg sandwiches. This is going to be a mess, isn't it? It's going to end up messy. Let's drop back in there. Let's have a look at the lap time. Morning, Wilkie. How exciting. Let's have a gap between sandwiches. Alexa, shut their face. Don't be so rude. Come on. Right. The demonstration ghost gets into the top 10 of my we gear slammed. Not the way to go. Probably left it a bit too late. This is another one where I expect Jeddah Racing to be top of the tree. Get the car to rotate, we've missed it. We need to do that earlier. Slowing the car down early is going to be key. Getting it into the apex of the first part of the carousel. Getting it to actually turn in is really the problem. Oh my. How many attempts at this do we need? We probably need a good dozen. Oh my lord. How are we going to get this to turn in effectively? Are we going to hang it out right a little bit? Try and open that line up? Try and come along the curb? There we go. We've got the car all out of control, but that's better than the demo ghost, and that starts us on the program. Let's keep going. Our best record is a 19.495, which is, was that just what we did, maybe? No good. Oh, isn't it just? But I don't believe the Viper was a monster in reality, was it? Or was it just an overpowered lightweight thing with the shine on it? Look how much I'm drifting that damn thing. Oh yes, we got it in. Are they small? I've never stood near one. Are they petite? As Olive would say. Wow. Very low in height, I guess. They look to be quite wide. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Not very long. Well, we know about that. How tall are you, fella? Are you in the 6 footer plus category? I was 6'2" before I became old. Losing that now. 6'3", yeah, bloomin' heck. I've reduced in height over the last 5 or 6 years. It's shattered my knee. Yeah, we're making the gains. We're getting there. We're finding the traction. 6'3", size 14 shoes. That's probably where you are. Big plates of meat. .11, so that's not too bad. I've reduced my 11s to a 10. My feet have got smaller. This feels good. Oh, 19-2. We're getting there. We're smashing it. Come on, boy. Oh, lost the front end. That's a shame, we were actually on that. Oh, exit stage left. I need to purchase that WRC. I talked to the missus at breakfast. She didn't acknowledge. I'm sure she'll let me though. Oh, getting the old truck sim going. I do like the truck sim. Got a couple of guys on the well, one guy on the channel that likes the truck sim as well. We do enjoy it, but the game they've got a bit out of sync with the old updates and the good mods. A lot of the good mods at the minute just out of sync for me that don't work, so kind of a little bit frustrated with it. 289 was just outside. Yeah, happy birthday, mate. Oh, yeah. Let's have a look where we are in the table. Let's see if it... we're 5th. We only have to find a little bit of a 10th, so we can keep smashing away at this. Oh, I thought we dropped in there. That was mental. It is a bit of a trick, but the gear slam does work. First gear does kind of help you make that turn in. But then you've just got to drop in earlier. But that's down to me just being a little bit fraction late on the old braking point. Done it again. Too slow, too much rotation. Yeah. Come on. The frustration's there. We're a 10th and a bit away. I think there's plenty of time in here for an 18. We overshot. Come on. Where is the finite braking point? Where do we have to brake at? We rolled the car, it lost the grip. We're getting it. We need to just find that little spot. Sounds like something else. I thought that was absolutely on the money. I also need to find a point on the crest of the hill where we need to spot that turning point, don't we? The line down the hill. Yay! Oh, nearly. I want an 18. So bad. That was a good turn in, but we were just a little bit offline. We rotated too far. Come on. That's the spot. Oh, I was going to try and straddle the sausage. We were sausage straddling in the Ferrari and that came to nothing. That was on the money. Let's check that steering. There we go. On the power now. Let's go. Come on. There's a 163. Happy days. Let's keep improving. I haven't told you. I dropped my car off at the garage and the wife is going to get my car. It's the first time she's going to have ever driven the Mini. And I think she's going to come home and chuck the keys at me and go, I'm going to drive that another day. I think she's going to want to borrow it. When she lights those front wheels up at the traffic lights, she's going to just... she's going to love that little car. A 147, that's better. See if we can get an O. And then an 18. Missed. It's got to be well into the top 3, I would suggest. Well, that's a different entry and exit. Well, you know, like, there's no saying we don't like to mix it up. Too far. We went beyond. Old Minis, yeah, I had to sell mine. Too many points. My little old Mini was an absolute monster. Turn on a sixpence, do roundabouts at 100 mile an hour, it was mental. Hey, fast mode. I've got a relatively new, 5-year-old, a little bit older, 7-year-old JCW at the minute. And it's just as mental as the old Mini, but more refined. It's still raw, but it's very much more refined. All the BMW side of things come through and just make it that little bit better of the old car. Too fast. We'll do some donuts then at the top of the hill. I meant eat donuts, not do donuts. Too wide. We've just had a message. Oh no, it was my phone bill. Grim Reaper's just gone live on Twitch, if anybody wants to say hello. We actually raided on Grim Reaper. There we go, we're second at 147. We've just got a little bit more to go on this, I think. Things you could get away with back in the day. Family of 4 away for a week in London with all the luggage in a Mini. Be pulled over today for what it looked like. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I have a friend who has restored an old classic Mini in like a Nardo grey, and it is the smartest looking little car there is. I think it's a beautiful looking little car, and I'd have it in the drop of a hatch. The only problem is the fact that it's just so slow. It's just, in today's world and society, it's just an old dog that is just never going to get faster. It's not, I suppose there's a difference. In today's world we like to get about that bit more, but that thing's like putting along on 38 horsepower. It's tremendously slow, but beautiful car all the same. It was bought off him then used for rally. Is that right, Fast Food? Is that what I want to do today? I think you missed the question. Do you want to do? I hadn't got plans to do anything like that. It sounds an interesting proposal, but I hadn't got any plans for that. Mini's such a versatile car. So versatile. I mean, narrow wheels, it's absolutely fine, my friend. Don't worry about it, Fast Food. Oh, that was a line through there. Oh, just got to keep the backhand stable. Oh, I saw the zero. If I could get a server full of people, all in a GR1 car at Le Mans, wanting to do an hour race, we could probably do that. But I'm not sure how we'd strum up enough people. It's Saturday, the viewership isn't fantastic on a Saturday normally. So getting the message out would probably be a bit of a struggle. I'll have to pre-advertise that probably. What I might do though is do the second round of the DTM thing, see if we can improve on a custom race on the DTMs. That's not going to be any quicker. Whoa. Yeah, absolutely wicked cars. I've had 4 minis up to now. I've had the supercharged 07. I've had a turbo, well, it was a Cooper S, but supercharged, which was impressively quick from 0 to 80. And because it was a soft top, it was just a little bit ropey after 80 mile an hour. But my missus absolutely loved that car. I forced her to sell it so I could buy my BMW and give me. She gave me the deposit. But she had another car at the same time, so it didn't matter. We weren't selling it because we needed the. Well, I did need the cash. We didn't need the car. But I had a 12-plate Cooper S, which was the first car that I had that pop, 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 bang, 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 banged on the overrun. It had the sport button and that was decent. I just had massive problems electrically with that car. It used to kill the solenoid packs. Is it solenoid packs? What's the name of them? Can't remember what they're called. They've got little packs on each cylinder to regulate the voltage. Can't remember what they're called. Word's gone. But every couple of 3 weeks, one of them would blow. So there was something up with it. I don't know what it was. Then the shock absorber died at the front. I got the shock absorber done, and I thought, what am I doing with this car? It was mental quick. It was remapped, of course. And then I just thought, no, time to get rid. Let's get something better. What did I trade that in for? I can't remember what I traded it in for. What did I trade the Mini in for? What did I own at the time? I can't remember why I sold my Mini. The Mini Ha-Ha on Scale Electrics. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they were something. Actually a big Scale Electrics fan. One of the reasons I ended up with a PC not so long ago is I sold a lot of Scale Electrics and bought a PC with it, with the money. Used to have a loft in the a track in the loft. Oh, that's a big subjective question, Fast Food. So I had an inline six Beamer diesel, twin turbo, absolutely rock solid car. It was a BMW 3 Series M Sport Touring 335 X Drive. Very, very nice car. Very, very heavy, but absolutely stunning. It drove beautifully. The V8s that you get now in the M3, M4, M5, M6, and whatever, are not a patch on the old V10 that you got in the old M5, but they are still incredible engines. The older inline six engines led the development, didn't they? They were absolutely epic cars in the old 320 CSL that we've got in the game, I think, as well. So decent. But I don't think you find many inline sixes now. I used to like the 316i that you used to get on back on an E-plate, like 1986, 80, 87. E30s, I think they were. Absolutely beautiful looking car. Really floated my motor. My brother bought one over in Germany and brought it back to the UK, and absolutely gorgeous car. You have a metal matchbox Mini Ha-Ha, yeah. Wow. The Mini Ha-Has in Scale Electrics used to turn around and go the other way. They had rotating guides. I think I'm at the end of the road with this one for patience and pleasure and pain. Not sure if we have anything different we can do with this. I've been struggling to find the line through here in recent efforts, but I'm also looking at my second sandwich thinking it is time. Oh yes. So let's just see. I'm just going to eat the sandwich again, and we'll just let this tick through and we'll have a think. 5 minutes, folks. And here we are, we're back. Right, we've gone on to the next test during lunch. We're off to the moist section. 28,525, my previous fastest. There's a 29,482 up there. 28,525 would put us second in the rankings. Not saying I'm a Rainmeister at all, but settings are going to be, let's see what it forces us to. Assists, traction control 1, default ABS, everything else off. We might have to use a few of those helps. Let's just see what it's like first time out. Slow and steady wins the race normally in these ones in the wet. Gotta find the grip. The rear wheel drive car, isn't it? Oh yes. Without a doubt, we're gonna go and play with. We're gonna go and play with the help aids. We're gonna have some of that. We might go for like traction control 4, like we did on the BMW and M3, and got ourselves a decent time early on that we could never get near to beating again. Counter steer really is holding up our progress. .29013 delivers us to within half a second of our best ever, which I don't know where that puts us now. Where does that put us? Well, yeah, there we go. Not a Rainmaster at all, just an exploiter of the help aids. Happy days. First time through, first time completed, and oh, this is the demonstration. That's not what I wanted. We'll let the demonstration go again. I wanted to look at the. We've got loads of time left in this, folks. I think we can demolish this process. We should be able to find a real amount of time. It's all about understanding what the help aids give you and how you can make the most of the help aid. So we're half a second ahead virtually of anybody else, and we are just 1 and a bit tenths out of the world top 10. So let's see if we can find the ability to deliver us to that top 10. Too much brake. Oh, too eager beaver. You know we're never ever going to get anywhere near that first time, don't you? We know that it's going to that was just a lucky one. Yeah, it was just a lucky one. But I know there's more in it. I can feel it. We lost it. We lost it. Aggressive, even throttle applied. Hello, Olive. Good morning, sir. Welcome. Well, it's good afternoon, isn't it? We're 3.5 hours in. Always behind the wheel, yes. Except this morning we started the day behind the golf clubs. Or behind the wheel of the golf cart, should one say. We scored a hole-in-one this morning for the first time in Tiger Woods 23. Really happy with that. might be a 29.135. That's behind our time, isn't it? That's not as quick. I am very sorry, Olive. I apologise. I was talking about playing golf. Because we had a round of golf. No, it's fine. I will slow down for you. I will try to speak more slowly, just to allow. And I wasn't speaking more slowly then to mock you. I was speaking more slowly because I was concentrating to keep the car in a straight line. I love this test, it's brilliant. Need to get this car to turn. There we go. A little bit more. Try and keep it in third gear for the acceleration. Let's take a look where that last one got us to. 29.013. 29.013. We just need 1/10. 1/10. There are some tricks to this test. Counter steer is the one thing that helps significantly. Counter steer will get you gold every time. We just need to find the route to the good stuff. And I don't know whether that is changing down to second here or keeping it in third. I think maybe keeping it in third is the one. But I'm trying to push right from the start. No good. I'm having one of those moments where it's 10 minutes. was slow out of there. But we know we can really grind this one. I think TC4 might be the optimal TC, but let's just try it on 5 for a minute. We'll try and find helps will do it. We'll get lucky a couple of times and we will get somewhere close. We're gonna make it, we're gonna get there. Oh yeah. Got the apex beautifully, but then that change up to third gear really didn't do it any good. Oh. It's frustration station, this one. We lost so much acceleration in that last phase of that long corner. The car feels so slow coming out there. It feels so slow to rotate. That rain is coming down. I also think the rotation might affect this race. I don't think the rain is exactly the same for every run. We brought the torque in too early with the gear number 4. It didn't go well. Let's just see if we can. It's not going to turn in. I know I got an absolute flyer when I did the video for this one last time. And I must have done this so long ago. But it was an absolute flyer back then, so a decent effort now would really help. That wasn't supposed to go to TC0. That was supposed to go to... Hello, Ubuto PG. We already have the gold, my friend. We're trying to get to the world top 10. The top 10 stars. We are just pushing along every license test. Seeing how far we can get. Ideally, top of our friends list. And then, if we can do any better, we like to push on. So, this current test, we golded first time. But when you look at the friends list, and we are some half a second ahead of the pack, there is much pleasure in what we do. They did make it hard, but we're only 1/10 away from the top 10. So we're just about finding the process, understanding what is going to give us the recipe to get to the top 10 stars, because it's all about the help aids, traction control, counter steer. We're not going to use ASM because that'll stop the car rotating, but it's not every test you need to be fast. Some tests you need to be just a little bit clever with what you use to get yourself to the front. And that was incredibly slow, but it'd still be gold. All you need is time and patience, my friend, to get to the golds. If that's what you want, if you're happy with silver, play the game the way you want to play it. I'm not going to stop you playing the game how you think you want to do. I'm spending about half an hour on each test, something like that. Getting the gold and then getting to the top of the friends list if we can. Trying different things, seeing if we can find what makes us faster. But yeah, welcome to the channel. Nice of you to join us, thank you very much. If you want to drive along with us, please do so. There are some people driving along. If you want to go on my friends list, so you can see yourself on the screen if you're doing the time trials at the same time. There's a few people on my friends list. Thank you, amigo. If that's where you want to play the game, you do it. Nobody can complain. You get out of it what you want to. That's where I like to be. So. I couldn't get the dial to turn then. I'm stuck on 2. It won't go. It won't change. So slow this time. Can't get it to turn. Can't get the car to turn. Now the dial goes. Ah, so annoying. And a second down on where we should be. Come on. Oh, it won't turn. Too much. Still going. No, we're not. Oh, I just thought I caught it then. Those concrete straw bales should be a lot softer than that, I think. I can't believe the first run out we got such a good time. traction is such a problem, isn't it? It's not really delivering what we want. I boot it and it won't go, and then it goes, and then it tweaks the back end. So the one that help we haven't put on at the minute is ASM. Let's see if ASM's going to help us. Let's see if we can get anything out of that bad boy. Oh, wrong button. Is anybody else playing at the time? Can we see anybody else moving up the list? Can't. Let's see if ASM will deliver anything to the party. We know counter steer was the one help aid that helped us tremendously. All three lights on, solid. Oh, that's going to help us turn. I think we need to keep it off the curbs. I think we need to find a way to deliver the power without losing the back end. Not gonna happen, is it? No. We'll keep pushing, we will find a way. Bit of 3/4 throttle there might have done it. Got to get the car turned and on the power. That was off the pace, but it was getting back to where it needs to be. ASM seems to have given us a little bit more No, it's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong, Pete Tong. They feel so far ahead. Not made the pace through that part. We can't keep up, we just can't get the power down. We've not turned the car enough. Need to get the car back to a straight line to allow us to get to that finish line quickly. Can't turn the car, it won't turn, come on. Third gear won't let it go around the corner. We raised the throttle pedal a little bit. I know I'm going to turn ASM off now because I think I'm relying on it too much. And I'm not actually driving the car. I'm trying to let the system do it. If I plant the throttle, it's just going nowhere. So I'm going to have to play with feathering the throttle somewhat. It does not like third gear out of that corner at all. Doesn't like it. It was such a long time till I got the power down then. Wowzers. Well, if we were genuinely trying to get to the top 10s, we've made a good effort, but we haven't really been able to demonstrate anything anywhere near that first lap where we put that decent time in. We've done 2, haven't we? We did a better one than that first one, but there we go. That's turned the car, but I need to do that much earlier. And oh, that's terrible. Not terrible. It's still gold, but come on. Coming up to hour 4. Somewhat closer, but still miles away. I did notice something just then. Oh look, what happened here? It was just a put-in, wasn't it? Yeah, no good. Well, I think we've exhausted that for today. I can't see any point where that's going to get faster. We're not actually improving. We're half a second down. That's the counter steer, not having the, sorry, that's not having the traction control system turned up. I think if we set the base TC to maybe 3, we've got a bit more chance of getting something a bit regular. We've been doing 4 and 5s, but doesn't seem to want to get us to the finish line. Car is holding back a lot with TC. Well, we're getting gold, but we're not getting anywhere near. But I'm quite happy with number 1 on the friends list. I'm happy to move on. Let's just have a look, see if anybody else is making progress. 3,200. We don't normally do this at the end, but let's see. 3,200. 38 people in the top 10. 38 people with gold. There's Sophie, who just left the race last night. Love it. Just outside. NW second account. Well, there's only 51 people, so the majority of people have gotten through. 80% at least. So let's move on. Can't remember what the next test is. That takes us past the 200 for the morning. The Supra at Lago Maggiore East Reverse. We know exactly where that is. This is the Suzuki Jimny Drift Corner. So settings, assist, traction control 1, default ABS, everything else off. – . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Our best is a 23,311, so just gold. Space Cow sitting at the top again. Let's have a look. 23,400. There it is. 23,400. 43 out of the 55 people that are giving it a shot. So let's see where we go. Now we can do a little bits of cuts here. Oh yeah, no you can't. It's a drift car, boy. Oh, yeah, we'll just drive that off there and we'll start again. We used to be able to roll the car along these curbs and cut a great chunk off. It seems they've outlawed that now. Let's come across the top of the hill, get on the brakes, turn the car. There's the drift. We need to be a little bit more expert than that, don't we? $23,700. It's silver. Let's do better. Try and hook the car left on the brakes. Chase the ghost. Oh, no. Oh, that rotation killed it. I think there's a 22 here. I've got to stop the drift, haven't I? Come on, Widow, get it under control. No. Too fast. We're at frustration station already. It shouldn't be, though. We should be enjoying this one. It's too many bites at the cherry with failure. Straddle the sausage, everybody loves it. Straddle the white block as well. Let's just drive it out now. There's a 23. That improves on our previous fastest time. We know there's loads more in this. We've become a much better driver, I think, than when we did this last year. He says, and throws it off the track. Let's try and just be a bit smoother. Try and give up a tenth to save half a second. That's what we're trying to do. We're a little bit behind. See if we can find a nice smooth line into here. Yeah, you can't dip too far in there, can you? You have to just stay above that line. We dipped too far. I wouldn't go as far as to say we double dipped. We definitely dipped, which is not good. We actually hooked the car beautifully there. Let's just try and stay above that white line. Power down evenly. That's an improvement. Yes, half a second. I want to 21 now. Now I know there's more in it. Let's see what we've got. Pushing the boundaries. Not going to be faster. We need to be closer coming out of T1. Maybe a 21 is over ambitious. We'll start with a 22.5. If we can put a 22.5 on the table. A little bit behind coming out of T1 again. But we're getting there. We are getting there. We're starting to push. We've got 2 red messages appeared on Twitch. No idea what that's going to be. Maybe they've updated for yesterday. As it is, we didn't know anything was happening on Twitch this morning. It hadn't seemed to update to acknowledge yesterday's progress. But we'll take a look at that later. I didn't go to bed very early last night. I was doing lots of reading about what happens next at the Twitch status when it changes, if it changes. Do I have to wait 30 days? Do I have to wait for official confirmation and approval? I have no idea what's happening. I didn't put a wheel the other side of the white block, did I? They look like baseball bases. Looks like the home base plate that you're driving over there. Oh, got that so wrong. The car was well unbalanced as we came over the hill. Smashed the brake and it was just... We've gone too deep, baby. No good. Why are we not... Do we need to brake before we crest the hill? Try and slow the car off the top? Used to come into here a lot straighter. .626, there's an improvement, marginal. Looking for that 5. Still think it can be better. I still think we can hit turn 1 tighter. Oh, I was so close to being right. It just wants to do what it wants to do sometimes. Sometimes that is not me at all. I initiate the slide. I don't mean it to be that way. Feels good. Too deep. Too bucko! Oh, never mind. Come on, let's push along. No. No. Oh dear. See if we can smooth out this braking zone a bit. Brake now. Pulse the brakes a bit. We didn't deliver the car smoothly to that braking point, did we? Or the turning point. We were too early on the apex. Come on. I haven't looked to see where we are yet. A 22.626 is just 0.8 faster than the gold requirement. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Since you've been gone. No, we're not going there. Oh, we didn't get that right. We were just cheekily trying to bring it in. Can you imagine your road car being as happy to slide as this? That would be... Oh, we caught the grass. This is you pulling into the works car park. 10 minutes late. Everybody looks at you out the office window. Almost delivered perfectly, just a little bit slow. Oh, the 8s. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Never going to be the case, is it? That's the best delivery to the corner exit that we've done in the last couple of 20 minutes sort of session. Oh, there's a 4. We skipped the 5s. We know there's time there now, don't we? It's just about delivering us at the right pace, at the right angle to that turn 1, and we can slide our way through it. Braking early. Bit slow there. We made the sausage, but yeah, hello all. Let's have a look. Let's see where we get to. Into the top 5. There's a 2. We need a 2 on the front. We need a 22 on the front. Yeah, it's there. We get it above red, so that's an important part of the process. Back to the 5s, having skipped the 5s the last time. This is a really good little test. I really enjoy the speed. I'm gonna see if counter steer is gonna give us anything. Although it's gonna restrict the slide, I want it to restrict the throttle on exit of the corner. So let's see if we can put that on and see what it does. Let's see how much it affects coming into the corner. See if we can actually make gains with it. Ooh, so that was probably about me braking a touch too late. It used to actually brake on the white line. Nice and smooth, just a little bit off. We can just refine that up. We can get that line better. We can take a dip into the twos. I'm sure we can. Counter steer, just holding the car just a little bit parallel. I don't. Oh, we cut that too much. Yes, too much of a straight line. If we can actually slide that in and get it going the right way. Car rotated beautifully. No, we just needed to be faster out the corner. We didn't have the acceleration out of T1, out of the almost hairpin type situation. There's a 3. That's an improvement. We're finding it. Counter steer really does help with the power as you try to deliver it coming out that final corner. It doesn't resist too much coming over the crest here. I actually took my foot off the brake a long way back. It was just the slide of the car that was taking that through there then. Just the momentum. We're finding it. I think we're solid third now. Maybe. I think a chat message has just rolled there. I will look at that in a moment. Flameburst back from enjoying WRC on mobile. I need to buy that. I need to buy that. I need to get that on the old PC and have an enjoy. And then doing a comparison to Dirt 2. I end up buying it on everything, you know. I've got a lot of the games on PC that I've got on PlayStation for the stuff. And I've not done anything with them. I've raced them and played them, but I've not brought them to the channel. And I really think I should. I really think I should spend the time. Because driving and simulator racing is just epic. I don't enjoy anything more except time with the wife, eating food, etc. But oh no. We got that wrong. Come on. Let's see if we can really put a finesse drift entry corner in. It's the way to get the car to turn. Here it is. Oh yes, there we go. Almost the 2. We're looking for a 2-2. A 2-2-2-2 would be good. A Desmond 2-2-2-2. That would be good. A Desmond. We lost him a couple of years ago, didn't we? He passed away. Yeah. Oh, we just got that, but then the back end wasn't having it. Where are we? Let's have a look. We're there, definitely in third. We were just in fourth, actually, last time we looked, but we are in third now. Just need a 2-2, 2-2. That's what we're trying for. Let's see if we can find it. I don't know if we've got any help aids that are going to help us do that. We've got them all on at the moment. Wow. Come on. If I actually demanded a 21, would you give it to me? And I was asking myself, not the computer, to make it happen for me. I want to deliver a 21. Absolutely perfect slide there. I'd be happy with that on a faster lap. That was just epic to slide into the gutter just beside the track, not touch the wall. That would have been superb. That's another way to approach the course. Oh yeah, bye. Yeah. He wasn't having it. We haven't got turn one right for a little while. We really need to start picking that up and delivering that to the process. Come on. Favourite WRC car? That's a brilliant question. So, oh, yeah, good question. So, if we're talking current WRC car, I've got to have a think about this, and I apologise. I'll drink some coffee whilst I'm thinking. 1 second. Historically, and for all reasons personal, the 22B. However, caveat that with, of days gone by, the Metro 6R4. Oh, what a car. Beautiful. Ford Escort Cosworth. Beautiful rally car. Escort Mark II. Just a different class of its own. With a BDA engine. Absolutely smashing its way through the forest. Bang, 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 bang on overrun. Absolutely tremendous. The Hyundai Accent, actually, was a terrific rally car. The Mazda 323, which never made it to the WRC, though, was an absolute awesome rally car on private stage. What else was there? The 306 Speed 6 was a brilliant rally car. Front wheel drive only of its time. Oh, there's so many good ones. The Stratos was tremendous in its time in my head. Favourite WRC car of today? Probably the VW Polo. The VW Polo. Probably. Even though the Hyundai is probably as good. Junior WRCs always liked. They were pretty epic. Little Fiesta. They were good before they got upgraded to the WRC car because they went smaller. Favourite? I haven't got one. Loads of them. Loads. 22B, probably. Oh. What about the 05 wide track WRC version? Petter Solberg's car. That was pretty decent. The Blob Eye. That was a pretty decent car. You're going to set me off on a track now. Oh, the Mini WRC, the Paceman, was pretty good. That was a decent car. That sounded beautiful off the start line. I could go on for hours. Sorry. No, beautiful. What's available in the WRC game? Does it do the usual thing of current rally cars and then gives you a little catalogue of historic ones? Oh, where's that going? Audi Quattro S1. Yeah. 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 Decent car. Yeah, decent car. Decent. Absolutely. I don't know how that line worked. That line was absolutely fabulous coming out of there, except for the little twitch. That was so tight and straight to the line. That was brilliant. Let's see if we can start to get into this again. I'm looking for that 22-22. Reminds me of a song. I've got the hiccups now. Not good. So slow out there. Getting back to it. Unusual WRC cars that really stood out a treat. There were some real crackers from back in the day. There were some real tremendous strange ones in the Group B days. And because I've been associated with rallying in the UK at a private level, you see so many unusual rally cars. For the WRC for a number of years, the demonstration car that they used was a Vauxhall Viva. And it was driven by Alistair McRae, or Colin McRae's dad, for a number of years to do like the demo car, or the lead car, the car 00 as they used to call it. Quattro engine in the Evo 9. Yeah. Engine swaps in the WRC, yeah, brilliant. So if I was to say something like the Andrews Heat for Hire, I can't remember the model of the car now, was always mentioned as its sponsor first. It was Andrews Heat for Hire, Talbot Sunbeam. That was a tremendous rally car in a day, extremely quick, extremely small, extremely light, but oh, that looks and feels good, but it's just outside. We need to do that again. We just need to perfect that into and out of that final corner. But turn one really does... that was rubbish. I'm just a tenth away, and I need to find that little bit, but I'm scratching at the bottom of the barrel at the minute. couldn't get the car to rotate as I wanted it to then. And then it came into the corner far too quick with a weight shift. Oof, just outside. Criticising as I go, but it was pretty much on the way. Too deep, said the nun to the vicar. We're gonna get there. Come on. Positivity, that's what we need. Let's focus. Brake on the one. Tried to lift off the brake and give the car some throttle as we got to the end of the slide there. Oh, just clipped the wall. We didn't dip into the curb as we, into the gutter as we anticipated. The only reason these times get faster is people keep pushing the boundaries. That's what we're trying to do today, push those boundaries just that little bit further. It's quite scary to drive and tame 601 horsepower going through stages, because one small mistake and you're probably going to start barrel rolling a zillion times. Yeah, get it. I watched Jimmy Broadbent on a video this morning doing the first stages from the Monte Carlo rally. That appealed to me. All the stages look very grey and dark and miserable, I must admit, though. They didn't look very bright and sunny or very catching on the old scenery. But I'm sure that was just the lighting or the video composition rather than the actual game. But it's very difficult to come away from GT and put other games on the channel. So I think I might. We've got this evening, haven't we? And then I'm not doing tomorrow day. Sundays don't usually pan out to be a terrific day on the old streaming. Tomorrow night we will. But I might bring a bit of the old Colin McRae tonight. I might do a little bit of that. See if we can get through and enjoy a little bit of rallying. And I might download and install WRC. I'll just check with the bank manager and see if there's room from this month's funds. You never know. There might be enough aft revenue to cover the purchase. Yeah, Sundays are a real slow day, and this morning's been. Not going to knock anybody that's been on, but this morning was really slow. Saturday morning, people are doing things, aren't they? I mean, Saturday morning, yeah. I got more viewership Friday morning than Saturday, and maybe that was just yesterday being an unusual day, but we've done Wednesday, Thursday, Friday and Saturday this week. We've put in a fair few hours, and the best day was yesterday. People revving it up for the weekend, or should I say living for the weekend. Need to clean that first corner up. Yeah, people do the shopping, so what I might transfer my process to is probably doing something like 12 till midnight, a 12-hour stream Saturdays that way. Have the morning with the missus and do a 12-hour straight through on a Saturday. Ooh. Daily race B at Watkins Glen is not long enough. It should be 8 laps. It's a good little tidy race though. You get positive DR if you finish above 8th, which is good. My qualifying time is still slow, but once you get to 8, you're positive on the DR, which is what you need to do. You just need... Oh, that's just so close. You just need the ability to get a clean race in over those 4 laps. You need to pray for an accident ahead that messes up the rest of the field, because you're never going to overtake. It's a tremendously tight race circuit. It's very fast. Overtaking there relies on somebody to have a massive mistake, because you're not going to be able to do it door to door. I did 3 races there on Friday night. No, Thursday night, and it was okay. No real rammers, just me. Didn't particularly get into any incidents, but I didn't make much progress. 4 laps is just not long enough to make it anything of a sprint. Yeah. Let's see if we can slam this in. Come on, a 22-22. If I say it long enough, if I say it proud enough, it will happen. Not going to lift at this point. There we go. There's a 22-2. Oh, that's not going to put us top of the tree, though, is it? Say it loud enough. Say it happy enough. We're still in 3rd. We're just a smidgen away, but we're on our way. Yeah, the other thing I think I want to do is get to a game released on day 1. Come on. Back end of the car kicked round beautifully. That was a great recovery. It just ran too wide. Oh. 22.274. Let's see. I used the... you ask. What did I use? Oh, I'm gonna have to go and look. I'm just gonna have to break out of this and go and look. I used one car. I think I used the AMG GT. I used the AMG. I did. Yes, the AMG GT. Fairly decent pace. Kept up with people, allowed me to catch people when I dropped back a little bit. But have I just lost my ghost? I have. That's a shame. Coming out. You should remember my session goes, surely. No. Ah, it's a real frustration. But not to worry, that was a 23.3. That was 1.1 down, that's still gold. 22.3. Do, 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 do. Ah, touched. Yeah, the RM8, the R8 isn't really isn't particularly quick. I've found. On the bop we use, it isn't particularly quick. If it was free bop, you can probably get something out of it, but even Neil, who was driving it last night, said it wasn't a particularly quick car. It was a bit of a beast to fight it round the track, but he did alright. He finished behind me, didn't he? I managed to gain on him over the last 2 laps, but he wasn't enjoying the hard tyres on that car. Slow acceleration. Come on, 22-1. We know you're hiding in there. Show your face. Make yourself known. Stick your hand up in the air. We'll pluck you out of the ground. Come on, we want you. 22-1. Make yourself known to the man at the front. That's not the way to enter that corner. You'll never find the 22-1 by doing that. It's a good little approach, but it's not going to do it. It's not going to cut it. Amigo. Mid-engine rears suit you more than the FRs. Yeah, we talked about that last night. The Renault is the mid-engine rear car, mid-engine rear-wheel drive car, and it's an absolute pig. But it felt incredibly fast last night. It really did. I just don't suit it. I don't think my style doesn't play well into it. I scrub the tyres so hard. The tyres wear out so quickly, and it doesn't put together a really good race pace either. That's just the Renault, I suppose. There's other cars in that category that would wipe the floor with the Renault. We know it's not. We know it's not particularly great. Got the car in the gutter for a poor time. I haven't heard my missus come home yet. I reckon she's gone for a right blasting mini. She's probably gone to get it washed, filled up with fuel. She wouldn't do that, would she? We're just going to park it there, why not? Yeah. Yep. No, sir. 22-22. That's what we're looking for. Put your hand up. Wave your hands in the air. 22-22. We lost so much time there. Yeah, I take it the NSX is going to be an MR car. Because the NSX I can drive alright, that feels okay. I don't particularly like the Lamborghini. The Ferrari kind of drives okay for me, but it seems to have something that I don't like about it. Oh, 304. Come on, a little push on, a little push on. That's what we need. A little push from that 304. We're in the 22s. We need to just find that 22. That we don't have. Here we go. Ooh. I'm trying to think what kind of car isn't in the game that should be in the game that I'd enjoy driving. And I don't often do this much. What car would you like to see in the game that isn't in it? But if we're talking GR3s and GR4s, I think I'd like to see... Oh, that was terrible. The Subaru Lavorge, I think, for the GR4 class, which was a British touring car a couple of years ago. And then if we're talking about GR3s, something that isn't in the game right now that probably should be, the 992 GT3. That's what I was just thinking of. I was just thinking of the 992 because they've brought the road car, haven't they? The GT3 road car. But to bring that next level, GR3 would be nice. Yeah, there's just running through my head what there could be and what there should be and what there hasn't been. They've got a GR2 car in the 992. Well, I didn't know that. Okay. That felt sharp. Oh, and then we slid it. We changed down just too hard. Trying to... There's clearly a brand missing, and I can't remember what that brand is. Smooth. And I hit the wall. Oh, I wasn't looking. Restart. Because for me I have a heavy finger and since I use the X button as the throttle, I can't throttle control that well. Okay, I'm the same. I have terrible throttle control even with my feet. So the car's turning into this first apex by itself. I'm not doing it. I put my foot on the brake at a point. I'm trying to counteract the car coming into there. As I change the gears, it increases the rotation of the car under braking, which is really quite easy. And if I was to think it was me doing it, I'd be lying, but it wouldn't turn. No, it wouldn't turn. Once I got it to the apex, it wouldn't have it. But it's delivering itself nicely to the apex. I'm just changing gears at the point where I think it needs to. Didn't quite work that time. We're a little bit behind. We have to make massive gains through here. Opposite locking, which didn't work. That would have been so much quicker if we'd have not opposite locked. Uh-oh. No. Well, we're coming to the point where we have to make that decision. We've been thrashing away at this nearly an hour. Kinda getting it, but we're not there. Kinda getting it. Which doesn't really mean a lot. Cosmo or the IMSA RX8. Yeah. I just think we need the car that won in Daytona. That would be nice. The Ferrari that came second would be nice. I don't think we've got it. Ay, come on. Let's get it round. Cosmo or the IMSA. That feels good. No, come on. Last go. If we don't get it this time, we're done dusted. We're moving on. We know what's next, you see. So we know it's my current GR4 rally car. My GR4 league car is next. And the thought of driving that thing round this test at the Deep Forest is actually more appealing than thrashing away at this. Very close. We did it. We got a faster time. Oh, last call, and it gave us it. We've got to keep going now, haven't we? It doesn't want us to go away. We've tantalised it with what's coming next, and it says, "Just give me just a little more time." That's what it's saying. It's saying just one more time. Ooh, that was so close. Right, we're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. We're going to tell it last time. We're going to go and drive the Renault. The Renault Megane. That's it. We've done our best. We are in third place at 22.269 as opposed to the two chaps up top doing what they're doing. In terms of where we are against the top 10 stars, 21.9. It would have been nice to do a 21, but it's not going to happen. We've not got that that crowd control in our body. So moving on. For those of you out there that are still thrashing away with us. I didn't see any moves in the table, but wasn't 100% looking. But do shout up and let me know, because we'll take a look. Oh, and then we've got that absolute hideous beast of a test through Plant Pot in the AMG. Okay. But this one, I know, is one that I'm going to enjoy. So we'll take the settings off that we had on. We just added the counter steer, didn't we? Where are we? So we've done a 39.013 and people are now doing 37.9s. Binder at the top, Red at the top, John Wedley punching high. Sorry, so where are we? 39.400 is the gold. Mr. Breeze on 51st place brings us that. There's quite a few people we know sitting in this top with gold. Absolutely top banana. So let's go. Let's see what it needs from us. Oh my lord! Oh, she done me again. Thank you very much. You're back. It survived. Good. Thank you. No, you don't like it? Too small? Yeah. You took it for a drive then, folks. She says she don't like it, but deep down she secretly loves it. That's going to be a re-go. It looks like I'm not catching this ghost at all. Oh, you're having a giraffe. Oh. Have we got brake balance in this? We have. We have got brake balance. Oh dear. Let's these tests are really starting to get good. Sounds very electric, this, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. What is going on? Brake balance back to 0. Let's see if we can get a head round this to start with. Braking feels not really connected to the brake pedal. This Ghost is exceptionally quick. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, they didn't come right with the original game, did they, the human comedy? They came later. And they were a great addition. It was only when I found out that you had to... Well, I'd never played the game on anything else, to be honest. I found the game quite straightforward on hard. I found the AI always quite racy on hard, so I didn't want to play it on anything else. But always had quite a bit of fun with the human comedy missions. Having really enjoyed Sabuka and In the Rain. Quite epic, really. I'm going to try and finish it with a couple of massive power slides. The 38772. Yes, mate, I will compare my time with my mates, and we will try to get to the top. That's the fastest time I've ever done through there. 38772. 38066. There's a 37 coming. The steering's very connected, but the brakes aren't. Use the brake balance to get the car tweaked in, don't we? Oh yeah, we crossed that corner. So where are we going to go? Are we going to go 3 front just to see if we can get the car to pull in a little bit as it approaches the corner? Not happening. I don't know, it's great for you to be happy. There's nothing wrong with that at all. To be top 10 on my friends list is a pretty epic scale. It's something to be proud of, but I don't know who else gets to compete on my friends list, so that didn't seem to work. I'm going to go 3 rear. Again, see if we can get the front end to pull in. Brake balance can have such... That's better. Brake balance can have such a massive handling effect on a car. Good morning, Mr. P. How are you, sir? Stunning work on the results last night, fella. You avoided a race with a bit of pain, I think. Not deliberately avoided, you know what I mean, but you kept out of trouble. There was a little bit of it going round. But there were some epic performances. BB had a tremendous drive. Racer of the day, I would say, was BB. JB's 3rd place. Ooh, 38078. Ooh, slaving away. You at the grindstone again? Oh, my amigo. Yes, absolutely, Flame Burst. 56 to 10th is a good jump. I must actually put some work in for Alsace. I've got to do some work on that setup. I need to get the master planners around the table, and we need to do some work on the setup and how to get more out of it and how to get me to drive it better. And those master planners know who they are. They are the backbone to every team. We're a little bit behind there. We're not as quick. No, we're 4/10 down. We're into hour 5, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing well for this time of day. Just need to keep setting some of these things on fire. Oh, brake balance 2 just allowed the car to wash out there without doing anything major. A 38.039, that helps. And we had a massive washout in the middle of that corner between the bridge and the tunnel. Or the tunnel and the tunnel. So let's see if we can just smarten that up a little bit. We washed out massively there. We're really racing that demo ghost. That demo ghost is well quick. Let's have a look and see where we are in the top 10. I say top 10, I've got no idea. Top 3. Top 3. So we just got to dip into the 37s. This is where it starts to get tough. We know where we need to be. This is close. Oh, we just clipped that apex of that curb there. There's the angle of where the curb meets the white line, and if you don't cross the white line at the curb point, you engine swapped the beat because you were bored. The PP is so broken. Oh well. Keep going. You engine swapped it back. Oh dear. It needs a 2JZ. That's what it needs. Or the cappuccino needs the 2JZ. I think the next car they're going to bring in the hybrid K car sort of stakes is the Mia. I think they're going to bring the Mia next. I think we're going to end up with that passion wagon. We don't want to hit the wall. I think they'll bring the Mia, won't they? I think so. 30 mile an hour maximum. I mean, what else can they bring that they haven't brought? The Mia, the Twizy. We've had the Twizy before, I think, haven't we? GT4 or 5. Did we have the? We had the Espace F1, didn't we? The van, the race van. Oi, oi, oi! Why has it got unsettled there? I'm just giving it the beans too much. I need to give it less beans. We've washed out a little bit, but we've got the pace. We need to get this right, just over this crest. We washed it out, we left it too late. We went too wide. 400 horsepower and 400 pp. Oh my lord. That's terrific though, isn't it? Isn't that ace? Imagine keeping that down round corners. But that's how the cappuccino feels round Kyoto, or used to. Till we did some magic stuff to it and made it drivable. Here we go, that's closer. Let's see if we can tuck this left-hand corner quite nicely. We got it. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Now go. Oh, you slug! I didn't progressively apply the throttle. I stamped on it. Oh, my missus has brought me a lovely pint to drink. There we go, there's the tighter cornering I was after. There we go. Oh! Oh! Yeah, the Cappuccino's a good little car. I need the tune for the Abarth at Alsace. I need to go on a hunt for that and see if it is going to be the RA272 or whether it's going to be the Abarth. So many people have took the Abarth to the party that I'm guessing the tune for that is really a lot better than mine. Such a short wheelbase, so much power, not heavy at all, when it just becomes an undrivable pig. Is that too far back? Is there any gain? No. Wow, I think top 3 is where we're going to be before we enter the deep dark world of the Nürburgring. The Nürburg torture, that comes next. No, 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 no. We're gonna have a drink. It is. It is. I just can't get it to do fast enough laps at this time. If I could get it to turn in well, hold the corner, and then drive out of the corner well with good power, we could get some of the required lap times in, but it would also do a no-stopper, which would be pretty epic. A no-stop is awesome, but to have a dry run at it is what we need and try and find out where we are. Maybe that's what we need to do tonight. Maybe we need to do a dry run at that Alsace with the setup I've got. Then give myself a week to get the car to where it needs to be. Oh, I've just pressed exit. I didn't mean to do that. And then go for it next weekend. The weekend after. Come on, we don't have to find much here, mate. We just have to drive it. We just have to push it. Come on. You free this evening, Big P? Do you fancy a run at that? We'll have a dry run tonight, and then we'll see where we are. We'll gauge it. We won't cross the line to finish it. We'll get some excitement building. We'll get some hype going, and we'll try and see where it goes. And see if we have to make the choice between that and the Abarth. I'd really like to use the 272. How's this going to be? Oh, not good. Super. I know the football's over, isn't it? I saw that on the news. I saw that your team didn't quite get through. They were winning and then didn't make it. So, yeah, we'll do that tonight. I think that's a good shout. There's a good couple of hours of entertainment. There's good driving as well. So Alsace it is. What time are you returning from work? You kind of 10 o'clock for me, sort of 5 o'clock your end. Oh, I keep hitting that wall. Yeah. So 10 through midnight would be good. It gives us a couple of shots at it as well. We'll see if we can really best it. Give it a good bash. Got on the throttle a bit earlier there to see if we could try and carry something down the hill. Oh, you... You better be not there. I meant 5 PM your time. You might be doing 8 to 4 on the weekend or something like that. So if you do 8 to 4, that would be 9 our time. Give yourself half a drive home. Half an hour drive to walk the pupper. Order yourself a kebab. Eat your kebab. Not that you do kebabs, you do barbecue or pizza. Something weird on your pizza again, maybe. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's cool. 8:30 is when I'll be on, so that's a good target time. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. 8:30 for 9. I join for 8:30, crank the stream up, try and drag in an audience on both channels, and then we'll have a dig. I think I'm going to be 4 seconds short of lap time at the moment. But I said this last time, and it was my confidence that was not oozing through at the time. My confidence was a bit, well, lack of knowledge caused a lack of confidence, and I'm probably where we are today with the same similar sort of concept. Oh, we're just not there. I wonder if the brake balance still needs a further tweak to get us somewhere. I need to hang the power in on one corner. That's all I need to be. It's just one corner makes the difference for 1/10. We missed the apex there. I think the brake balance needs to come to the front. I can't believe the brake balance to the rear is making my front end stay in. I think, for what little I know about cars, can't get the front end in, come on. Oh, I've wrecked it. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm probably gonna go to we tried to bomb that corner. Oh! Ay, 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 ay. Come on, boy. Can't get the front end in. So I'm going to put the brake balance all the way to the rear. Because for want of nothing else, I can't believe that is going to pull the front end of the car in. Mid-corner. It is. Gonna knock it down to 4. Don't believe it. Oi! Ay, 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 ay. I can't wait for a direct dive wheel to pull the wheel out of my sockets out of my shoulders. Next time that happens, let go of the wheel. Front end washed out completely. Ay, 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 ay. Feels close. Ah, we reversed the numbers. Did you see the hesitation before the line? I didn't change up. Frustrating. We're close. I've just got to find those couple of corners where I don't want to lift. I've got to lift there, I realise that now. Oh dear. Come on. Oh, I've just thought Chinese for tea tonight. Oh, yes. The old house chow mein, egg fried rice. Can't believe that. Enjoy the rally, my friend. Yeah, 10:40 p.m. You get a rest, and we'll see you later if you're on. If you wake up, we'll be deciding where we are at Al Sanche. Have a great evening, young man. Sleep well. Good night, Flameburst. Oh, we got a good stab in there, didn't we? Dive long into there. Try and get an early acceleration. No way. Long way back. Try it on the 3. I think we've got to trail brake longer into the tunnel. At this point here. Giving yourself a better chance out of that corner. But we don't seem to get any better off. It is definitely coming out the tunnel where we're blowing it. That's where we're blowing it. This feels closer. Oh yes! Just a smidgen. That's took a long time to find that. Let's see if we can improve on that again. We're at the point of threatening not to... well, we're at the point of threatening to go to the Nürburgring. Which we all know we're going to love. It's a tremendous test. Oh, we hit the wall. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, I must have just clipped the wall. Just clipped the wall. Never good. Oh, my shoulders are feeling tight. Ooh, we lost the back end. I think we're going to try it on 2. See if that can give us anything. We're trying to get a 37. A 37 would rattle my cage. It would make me happy. Hello? Is it me I'm looking for? No. Come on. Come on. Ah, brushed the wall. I'd love to be able to collect the statistics from this and try and find why exactly I'm not hitting the numbers. See if it is gear change point, see if it is acceleration point, see if it is line. Am I oversteering the car? Am I not treating it right? Does my technique into this corner leave a lot to be desired? I actually saw some things in the Ghost there that made me very interested. That bit of... We were backwards and forwards in front of the replay Ghost there, as though we were slowing down too much for that final corner. Over braking and over slowing, which I think we will do because we're frightened about missing that apex, aren't we? Or overrunning the apex and cutting that corner on the exit. That's where the problem is. But again, oh no, that's unusual. I really turned in there and tried to put the car into that curb, onto that curb, and it just happened to carry the car very narrow. Oh, we couldn't get the car turned there. We had the car in a weird gear at that point, didn't we? This is feeling good. The old brake balance on 2 plus 2. It's feeling right. We had this conversation last night about brake balance and it being unusual. Oh, hey. Oh, come on. Just thrashing away on this, but I'm trying to make sense of it all. Trying not to be just consciously just running and thrashing. We're trying new things constantly to try and find where we can make the improvement, hoping that we're not just wasting our time. Overran that, yeah. Right. Third place, 31014. 38014. We're searching for a 10th. I know it's there. I can see it in that last sector. The question is, what do we do? Do we give it one more little diggle? We'll give it one more little diggle, maybe 10 hits. And if we can't find it, we'll make sure it knows we're going to play at the Nürburgring. And we're happy to go and play at the Nürburgring. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try and play the mind games with the PlayStation. Playing Psychology 101 with the PlayStation to give us a better time. Because we deserve it. I'll let the car roll through here this time. It's a good tune. It's a good tune. One more time, yeah. That was an 086 with a few mistakes in it. Yeah, one more time works. It's worked today a couple of times. Now it's working. Oh, yes, there it is. Absolutely the one more time. Yes. Let's have a look. Let's see what the difference was. Well, we'll never be able to tell unless we have a ghost. But let's have a look. We knew it was there. It's only the top of the friends list, isn't it? It's not into the world-class environment. Thank you, 6 days. I'm sure there's more time in it. Should we give it just one more go? Had that little wobble there that would count for half a tenth. And there it is, top of the tree. 37,889. Now let's make a child out of the man and look at the world ranking. Oh. What do you reckon it'll be? 36.6. No, 37,091. So it's in the same second. Look, there's a new name at the top there, Laporte. Yeah. He's obviously friends with our man. 37.3. It's half a second more. I was searching for a tenth. Well, not gonna rattle and hum. We're off to play at the Nürburgring. That's where we're going. Gonna introduce you to Donkey. It's not Donkey Dip. Donkey Dip's later. We'll introduce you to Plant Pot. This one. In the AMG GTR 17. Space Cow at the top again. John Wedley. Binder. All there at the top. Randy and... Can't say it. Randy in LA. Red's there. What's the time? 57,689 was my previous time. How shockingly bad was that? How much did they change the time? Considering I thought they made the way that curbs interact with the car different, they've actually made it harder. Holy hell. So we need to get down to the 54.8s. There he goes into the distance. 54.8. We've done a 57. Well, settings. We didn't actually use any assists at the last place, did we? No, we went for it. Gonna be the same here. Let's go. A 56 to beat then. Let's see how well we know this circuit. This is going to handle very, very differently to the Renault. The steering is so light. Wow, in comparison. There's no weight in the steering wheel at all. Oh, there is now. It's come back. No, it hasn't. It's just trailed right off. Considering I've got steering wheel settings of 7 and 7. No, there's no weight in the wheel at all for this test. What's... Ooh. Yeah, there will be DD times. I don't think there'll be a G29 in there, will they? I'd like to put myself... Oh, come on. I'm going to have to change the wheel settings. I need some weight in the feedback, and there isn't any. That last car's made it very, very difficult to drive this one. Here we go, coming down to Plant Pot for the first time. With a car that just wants to run on. Oh no, no, no. We get to Plant Pot, but we don't pass it. I'm going to have to change the settings. This is horrific. The car is so light. And I'm not used to an ANG being that way. Oh my lord. Yeah, this is terribly light. I wonder if I come back out and give it a chance to reload, whether there's something in there. There's nothing there at all. The car is just... There's no, I can't handle this. This is horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. How do I get out of that fella chatting? It could be, it just doesn't feel like it's loaded the car correctly. After running that last test where the steering was really quite into it, quite making me move the car. We'll just come all the way out and just give it a chance to reload if that's part of the problem. Just approaching 3 o'clock. 2 hours left of our process. Oh, yeah. Let's see if that actually made any difference. I doubt it will. And then we're going to have to change some wheel settings. We have to go to like 9.9. No, it's very, very light. Let's slow it down then. Let's slow it down because we're obviously driving the car too fast for the feeling that we've got. We've done so many laps around the Nürburgring. We shouldn't be bad round here. Go on our way down to Plant Pot for the second time. There's Plant Pot just here on the edge. Is where we bury the plants. Starting to feel something now in the car. It's starting to do what I want it to do. No. I think this was the hardest license test until we got to S10. I think this was, and it's quite likely to be because of the fact that it's the license final before S10, I guess. Oh, Chihuahua, come on. Right. Let's do it. No. Let's see if that gives us anything. Probably have to turn the wheel now. Oh, that's better. There's something there, something to resist. It's sliding. Oh. What the chuff? Could not get it to bite in and turn into that corner at all. We could hit that wall with the Honda Civic Challenge. We could actually touch that and get away with it. It'd let us run down there. We did that a number of laps. I have no idea. I have no words. This has been the agony for many people. I do know that. Oh my lord. It's like they've tested some cars with full power steering on. Just put them in the game. Yeah, I agree. I think they get a few things wrong like that. can't get it to turn into there. It feels the difference between cars, and I don't know if it's speed. It feels I should be driving faster, and actually I should be slowing it down and taking my time more. Just getting used to what's here, I think. I like 3 more corners after this. First time through we get the gold then, just a squidging in, but we've got to get down to a significant level less. First time completing it we get the gold, but we're now going to go to punishment level. We're going to just remember what it is that we did. Let the car run, let it flow. Only give it the power when it needs to go faster. We made a mistake at this corner, didn't we? We were slower. Damn. It's too easy to follow the ghost here, isn't it? Whoa. I'd say the biggest challenge here was definitely the adjustment from the Megane. Once you work out in your brain how the car flows and moves here, you've just got to tune your brain into it. Catch the slide, know where it's going to go, predict it, understand how it feels, know the limits, where to put the car. Don't run it wide, you donkey. Bit of improvement. A 55.4. We know we can push to the next corner. I definitely think based on that performance a 54 is there. But that's a massive say, isn't it? Especially when you mess up the first corner after just having a bit of a prediction. See if we can catch the ghosts at this point. See if we can just get the car to flow. Beautiful, Kurt. I don't think I've had any major failures, my friend. A couple of your times I can't beat. A couple of times, like here, I think you're 8th here on my friends list, and I think you're setting stunning challenge times. But they're going pretty well, my friend. We are hacking through them. Only giving up after a good shot. But I'd say we're in the top 5 on a few. We're happy to make top 1 on 1 or 2. But yeah, we're having a good time. I'm enjoying it. A couple of people sticking with the channel. It seems they're watching it and they're also happy. So yeah, thanks for asking, my friend. How's Australia down there? Sunny? Barbie Day? Saturday? prawns. Throw on. Sorry, chuck on. That was an inappropriate line, wasn't it? That was a bit of a slide into a dive into the corner. Trying to slide the car just to get the power through it. It's 2 AM. Holy hell, boy. Did I wake you? Are you just secretly watching the time strip away on the PlayStation? Nah, he'd have got up for a beer and a fag, wouldn't he? That's what he's got up for. Proper Australian man. Oof, wasn't even gold. Come on, let's push that 55.0. Let's see where we can get. We know this time, innit? Oh, the brain's not in tune. We are I've been trying to lower my time of the auto polish TT. Trying to crack the 53s. What a epic, mate. Epic. I'm down and out of the thousands now. I'm probably in the 1500s. But I was happily sat in the 54s, I think. Doing alright at the top of where I was. 4th place, 5th place. That's about right for me, but got another 10 days with it, haven't we? So I would be doing it oh, we've hit that curve. I would be doing it tomorrow night, but we went early. So there's always tomorrow night if we want to dig at it. I think we're going to try something new tomorrow. Something more drivey. We just let that slide and spin us, didn't we? Feeling a bit dizzy. The car's rotating quite a lot. Giving me a bit of vertigo feel. Try not to clip that apex too hard. I haven't. We did discuss it a little bit last night, but people weren't in tune for that kind of discussion, I don't think. So, we are thinking about the possibility of some. I'm not saying definitely the ideas are there for a GR2 run, but the problem with the GR2 run is there's only 6 or 7 cars, I think, and I don't think they bop together very well. So we'd have to just have a think about that, unless we made it a one-make GR2. Ooh. Make it Audi only or something. See if that would satisfy the passions. It over-rotated there. That was disgusting. Absolutely. Motion sickness, yes, there is definitely feels for it. Yeah, one make, yeah, something that's good all round. Like the Audi, I think that would be a good shot. Do that on the Friday, and then either do GR3 or GR4. Keep that rotation going on the Monday. Oh Christ alive! Do that rotation on the Tuesday still. The problem with this car is it's too easy to go quickly. The car is very, very fast, so there's a fine line for keeping it under control at the speed. And that's where I'm suffering with this car at the moment in time. It's just very, very flighty, very light. And it likes to slide, and if you can control the slide, you can tame the beast. Which just got away with it there, didn't he? There we go. There's a 55.0. Should we go and have a look? Should we go and have a look and see where that is? Top 5? You think? Let's see what that looks like from behind. You don't hear that said. Or the Audi. Ooh. The A5 with DRS. Two make. GR2 generally two make, depends on the track. GTO, the Mercedes. Yeah. Audi's GR2, isn't it? I'll stand corrected if I'm wrong. Happy days, it was GR1. That was quite tidy through there. I think I've seen 54s on the time trial. Up, new follower on the Twitch. Craig Teverman. Thank you very much. We're into 3rd place. Wowzers, that punches Red down to 9th. Not that I'm happy about that. Let's, we're going to lose my ghost if I come out, so I don't want to do that. But we'll check the Audi situation in a minute for a chat. But we're only 2.5 tenths off quarter of a second. I think we're up for that. Let's push on. We got through the line a bit better that time than we did the previous time. It just got uncomfortable off the curb there. Did you see how it rocked the car? I think people are enjoying the current Daily Race C, aren't they, with the GR2 Merc. I think it's always a popular, iconic car anyway, so... Just touched the curb edge there, that was bad. Oop, we'll see. Yeah, no problem, Wilkie. There's so much knowledge in the game, it's hard to remember it all. So... You've got the BOP list, so that would give us a good indicator of which GR2 cars were good to run together. I think there's too much difference between the two GTRs. You've got 2 Lexuses in there, haven't you, that are differences apart. There's the McLaren in there, which is again a world apart. But I don't know how the bop works, whether the bop is that savage on it or does it bop out because of the fuel difference and the tyre wear difference. I don't know. It'd be interesting. Yep. Yeah. We'll have to go and have a look at it and make decisions and offer it to the guys and see what they want to do. I know JB said last night it's my Scale Electrics track, it's my train track. Your train set, you play with it. Yeah, it's cool, man. I'll find it. It'd be nice to be able to have more than one car because it'll pretty up the. It would always pretty up the grid. The grid will look better with more cars in it, and people would like to have a choice. But like I say, the bop might be different based on... The bop might be different, but based on tyre wear and fuel consumption, it could level it out over an hour-long race. So it's got to be the longer circuits if we're going to do a series. So Spa would be good. Le Mans we would have to do. Not sure we'd do Nürburgring. We would probably do... Daytona Road Course. We would probably do Miyabi. Yeah, the Honda. There's a couple of NSXs, isn't there? There's the old NSX and the new NSX. Ay. I think I'm going to be happy with top 3 at this one. I'm struggling to get round again. It does it like for 10 goes. You can't actually hit it. That was beautiful through there. We actually held that in the middle of a panic. I know where the time to be made up is. It's the next corner here. Not this one. It's this next one. Which Lexus though? There's 2 of them, isn't there? There's the SC05, whatever it is, and then the RCF. The RCF is a great car. I generally think that RCF does the money. The older one, which is like the SC056, I think it's called, SC0. I'm not a aficionado on the model makes of the Lexus cars, but so much sticks in my head about it. It's a Petronas livery, if I remember correctly. So much lap time variation, it's unreal. First time chat from Cretaverman. Like the Lexus lot, so the Gran Turismo should add more Lexus cars. Absolutely right. The good one is yellow, I think. Lexus. It's white with an orange sort of... They added the LFA. Yes, they did. LFA road car. Oh, I popped out. That's a shame. We need to just crunch this lap time. Nick quarter per second. That's a quarter of the distance to the car in front of the ghost car. We need to be on the ghost car's back bumper as we go through the line. That's where we need to be, so that's what the challenge is now. They really are challenging me and being very, very fast, these two ghosts. Oh, Plant Pot did us. Oh. Yeah, welcome to the channel, Critaverman. I don't know how to say that, Critaverman. That's a really interesting name. It flicks the brain. What happened there? Somebody else, somebody else, somebody else, somebody else. It's Red Desmo. The Red Desmo. Welcome, Red. Welcome over on the Twitch. Yeah, I must say, the Lexus RCF, the Group 2 one, is very good round Spa. That's probably one of my favourite videos that I made, that one. So if we could get a balance of the Nissan, the Lexus, the Honda NSX, try and keep, if we can, the Mercedes in there, I think we'd have a good handful of Group 2s to make up a race. Group 2 sounds good, with 4 or 5 cars, 2 or 3 of each one on the grid at the most. See if we can get them to airborne down Mulsanne, but we'd have to do Le Mans. We'd have to do Le Mans without the rain. We'd not make it a rain race. It's Critaverman. Happy days, thank you for that. You like to play in paddock and a guy just rammed into me with the fastest car in the game. It happens, doesn't it? It's Critaverman. Critaverman. Okay, I'll go with that. That rolls off the tongue. Happy days. Let's get this done. Ooh. And then we'll leave the S tests for another week. And at some point we've got to go and grind the we've got to put our circuit experience times back on the board. They will be a grind, won't they? Not just getting gold, but getting to the top of the friends lists on them. I'm a glutton for punishment, we know. Well, I'm out of shape there. Drift it. That ghost seems to just go faster and faster and faster. No, we've got to be on his back door. Red Desmo's on Twitch, welcome. The Audi's a good car, and if we can get that balanced in as well, that's one to add. But I think it's a bit more modern than the others, so I think ideally in the first off-season week, we'll run a little bit of a race and see if we can find the balancing. Because I'd like to have as many cars in it as possible, but there's no point having an OP one because everybody just lump for the OP, and I would. No, JB wouldn't. JB would just drive the Merc regardless. Now I've said that he won't. He won't ever choose the Merc. He'll choose something that I wouldn't expect him to. Just got away from me there. I'm further back. Without the DRS, the Audi is slow. Welcome, Red Desmo. Thank you for the join, the follow. Really much appreciated. I know you did the same yesterday on YouTube, so thank you. Kurt's off to bed. Variable weather. NSX good option. Sorry, I wasn't reading, Kurt. I apologise. Just thought I'd go and drop in. No, thank you, mate. Thank you, bud. It's appreciated. Thanks for dropping in at that side of the world. And we'll see you Friday night, mate. It's great racing with you. I gave you a good bit of a review in the old... I did a race review of yesterday. Follow it. That's the way. Fastfo's been with us for 10 days. There we go. 10 days, 17 hours exactly. Thank you, Fastfood. We will... Right, eyes down. Let's get this bad boy done. I wonder. What's I wonder? I wonder is actually I wonder. It's not a command for Twitch. I see. I thought that was some mysterious code. No, it's all out of shape. It's all... Oh no, we got it across Plant Pot. Plant Pot delivered. Oh no. Oh dear. This hasn't been the start to GT I expected because the game just froze. How long have you had GT? Just recently? 0 seconds watching. I'm sure you've been watching longer than that, Fastfood. Yep, it broke. Yep, yep. I can't get near this time now. Now I have to. My left shoulder is aching a little bit. We've been hammering this all day. Might have been the golf this morning that's done me in. Ooh. So you've had it nearly 2 years and it's now started to lock up. Sounds like a hard drive clean and cache clean and a bit of a reinstall maybe. I don't know if the PlayStation has done a bit of a hard drive cleanup, defragmentation, and messed about with part of the game maybe. Yeah, that was going to happen. I'm 100% sure you have, Fastfood. Just the statistics. Yeah, it's when you say you play on console, we all play this on console, but unless by console you mean remote play, where you're away from the PlayStation. Oh, that can't be right. Then the only thing it can be is update. But if it still works and it just keeps crashing, I wonder what that is. Thousands of technical reasons why it could go wrong. You don't anticipate it will, but that's where I want to be. I want to be on his back bumper there, but I don't want to be losing out to him. Where he gets away from me is just here. Gone too wide. Gone too wide again. Ah, slug. So I suppose the only time it could crap out is if you do have a network connection issue. But it could also be something like your cache, because don't forget your game is saved online and on your PC and on your PlayStation. You have a network save and a console save. So your console save could be corrupt. So if your game has crashed out whilst it was saving, then it can crash. It can ruin your console save. So if you can't get it to start, the best way to do it is to do a reinstall, remove it, reinstall it, and then it will call for the last save online, which will overwrite your corrupt save. Because that's a common problem with the PS, is because you have a hard drive save and an online save. If you it's working now, good. But if the PlayStation turns off while it's halfway through a save, it can trash your current save. So, and the only way to get the new save is to get it to call for it with an install online. Get it to call from online with a new install. I know what I'm trying to say. It'll come out my mouth eventually. Because I often get errors when I start up, and it says, there's an error between two saves. The online save and the PS save don't match, and it asks me which one I want to load, and I normally do the console one because that should be the last save. It's because I don't turn the PlayStation off correctly every day. I know that. I just turned it off. I've started to be better, but sometimes at 3-4 o'clock in the morning I'm just too knacked, and it's easiest to just turn it off. My brain says, oh, just turn it off. And I'm an old man, and I know that's the kind of thing, it's the wrong thing to do, but you tell my brain that when all it wants to do is go to sleep. Then I go to bed and lay there for 3 hours because it won't go to sleep. Here we go, catch up on that Mercedes now. Come on, get on its back bumper and stay on its back bumper, you donkey. Missed it. Can't get any closer. Come on, boy. Typically, any small stream with the watch time command won't work. Wow, okay. I've got some good stats for you if you want. I've done 26 streams in the last month, of which I'm over 100 hours streaming in the last month. And I don't mean that makes me a big streamer, does it? It just makes me someone who's a glutton for punishment. But we're growing, it's moving. I'll put the time in, people will watch, they'll stay if they like it. That was a good recovery. We're too far back to warrant any sort of prizes this time round. But it's a good way to finish. That was quick. Need to slow down earlier for that corner. Yes, we do. I'm hoping those two red notifications from up there on Twitch are to tell me that I've made affiliate today, because it hadn't updated this morning. That was a beautiful bit of a drifty slidey corner there. If you missed it, folks, I'll replay it again. We'll probably not make this next corner. I'll probably crash off here, won't I? This is where I need to be now. Oh, you stompy dompy doodah. I turned the ghosts off just because I was going to overrun it. And I didn't want to miss Didn't want to miss the line because I couldn't see through the ghost. And I effed it. Need to stop and read that. I remember getting this one done first go round. I was proud. Haven't been back since. Oh, jeez, man. It's it feels so different. Oh, it's all over the show. Oh, and I thought I was going to have it. I thought I was going to carry that. No. No, I did it. I haven't done it in 18 months. This is a bit of a strange education, though. It's predictable, but not. Want to close up that 1 second to that ghost. 0.9 seconds, sorry. If I can get on his back door, we've put on a decent time. Lost it. Sugar dugga 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 dugga. It's not necessarily a hit and miss one, this one. It's not threading the eye of a needle at 500 mile an hour. This one is precision. It's predicting the slide, it's catching the slide, it's know where it's going to slide fastest to turn the car to be ready for the next straight. It's going to be one for Jeddah Racing. It's about balancing the car on the brakes, making it turn. It's what I want to see Sam do and do well at. Sam will excel at this because of the sliding element. I can't get that line right through there. Can't get the car to change down and go in the same direction. Oh! I'd screwed that up 2 corners before. I'm 3 corners away from getting this right. I'm 3 corners away from seeing a very low 54. Because if I'm parallel with the ghost, the demonstration ghost, no, I'm probably half a second. I'm probably mid 54. But if I'm parallel going across the line with this car, I'm 0.9 up. If I'm on his back bumper, I'm half a second, which is all I need to get me up there. I don't know why that just did that, because I'm talking. Are you smashing this one as well, Big P? Are you having a drive? You're not having a drive, Big P? No, they're not easy. You're right. You're working. I forgot. I didn't realise you went home. Apologies. My brain's so small, it doesn't remember the last thing you said. Or the last thing I thought. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. You can. Positivity. Just taking a break. If this wasn't for YouTube and Twitch, I'm not so sure I'd be smashing this out. I'd be happy with where I am. But I know there's a whole trundle of time to be gained. And it's mostly here, Plant Pot. It's beautiful following those two green Mercs. They look superb. We haven't made it this far in a long time, so I'm happy to run that round. You got platinum in May 2022. You got platinum in May 2022. Let that sink in. It took you 2 months to get platinum. Because we got the game in March. Okay, technically there was 3 months between the two dates, but it was present in 3 months. Wow. I got platinum in September, October 2023. But I wasn't thinking about platinum. Oh, I missed a message. Can you help us, please? What's the best GR3 car for the Human Comedy Red Bull race? Ah, so I've just done a couple of streams on that. AMG GT3, the NSX GT3. By the way, that's the AMG 20. The NSX is good. AMG straight away all the day. Are you, in December, are you controller auto? So the car really doesn't matter. If you're controller auto, the best thing you can do is think about a 2-stop race. 2-stop, 3-stop race. So you run tyres for 10 laps. Run the tyres that will get you 10 laps the quickest. Logitech G29, so you've got an advantage. So Logitech G29. So run. I think you can run softs. Run softs for 10 laps. Pit, take fuel. Run softs for 10 laps again. Might be mediums. Doesn't matter. As long as you can do 10 laps, do 10 laps again, and it will start to rain. Pit in for wet tyres just before the rain comes in. Run all those till the end of that fuel, and then drop in for softs, and then keep to the dry line. And then it's a 3-stop race. It's relatively straightforward. Turn your traction control up in the rain, and you'll finish. You'll win it. Piece of cake. Once you just know when the rain comes, easy. Okay with that? That might not be a clear explanation. I apologise. Just got to switch back to Twitch. Oh, I saw your name. I saw my name in your list. Red Desmo. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'll come back to this in a minute. Red Desmo. There you go. 17th, buddy. 17th. No, the AMG's good. Fuel map 1. Run it to 10 laps. If you want to go back on my YouTube channel and you look maybe 4 or 5 days ago, I think it was last weekend, both Big Popper and I did it at the same time last Saturday night. And maybe a little longer than that. But we did it, and I have a video there. You can see it. I did it twice in a day. We got to the top 10 stars. Big Popper got above me. I think I'm number 5. So the AMG is very, very good. It'll do the job. But you could use the Nissan. You could use the NSX. They're both very, very good. As long as it gets you 10 laps of fuel, you'll be fine. Great them. Man. Even though it was an AR race, I was going to pass a Ford Focus rally car, and the Genesis Compact was coming behind me. Then the Genesis bumped into me, spinning the Ford rally car around. I wanted to get vengeance for the Ford rally car, so I came up with the Genesis, my Emzo, and I turned him into a wall, and there was a huge cloud of smoke behind me. Then a Ferrari F12 Berlinetta ran into the back of the Genesis. That sounds like a fun race. That sounds like a fun race. No problem in December. I need to make a video of that Red Bull race. I don't do it enough. I don't do that race enough. I'm used to it, but I don't do it enough, so. Top 10 on the friends list, not top 10. Thank you for the correction, Big Poppy, you're right. Top 10 friends list. Yeah, we're miles away from the top 10 stars, aren't we? Because we have to get that extra lap, and we haven't got that. We were going for top 10 stars to see if it worked. We got a bit of a drift through there. Miles back from the ghosts. I'm not going to be able to close this up here. It's gold though, but it's no good. Got to do a bit of closing up there. Get closer to these boys here. And I've got to really close up through Plant Pot. There we go. Now I've got to close up on the hill. I can't get anywhere near. Oh. Yes. Yes. You've got millions of credits. Buy the car. That's what I tell the wife. Just buy the car. Yeah, 3.3. Yes. Yes, do it. Do it. Don't resist. Buy the car. Spend the money. There's plenty more credits where they came from. Oh, shot that, didn't I? Yeah, shot that. Didn't break in time. Oh, he didn't like that. I'm trying to go too hard. That's what I tell her. That's what I tell her. I don't usually brake there, but I did this time. It just broke away from me there, cripes alives. The final corner is one corner I don't seem to have a good run out on. It's exactly the same time almost as last time. Cripes. Itchy head. Come on. I know where to make the time up. I'm just not making it at that one corner, that right-hander as we go downhill. I do not know how that didn't cancel the time on me then. Oh, that's fabulous. How did I try and cut that corner? Just touched the brake and it just shot to the left. That was just ridiculous. Oh, blew it. Some of these crashes I have, I'd die. Just hit into things so hard, the car would be a wreck. Oh. I spent so much time on the license test, it got so dark, my car absolutely ace, yeah. I don't know if it resets stuff every time. I know it does on the master one. It does definitely change the because you can actually get different performance if you delay the car. Oh, if you take a little bit of time, because the track will go greasy or the track will get hot. 11 hours to get gold. Oh hell. Oh, I kept it in fourth. I think I should have probably slowed down to third. I need to gain here. I love the way I can hear the music from the crowd as we drive through that section. I want to see some barbecue smoke though. Oh, that's terrible. It resets only if you exit the main menu. Okay, well, we'll find out. We'll see. We'll see if this changes. Oh, it didn't like that, did it? Looks like you're having a rough time now. I'm having a great time. Come on, man. Oh, I just slid off. I wonder if it's real time. Oh, just getting to the point where it feels like it's slamming. I don't want to lose my ghost, so I don't want to come out and reset anything. Why can't I do this now? Why can't I do it? Why can't I do it? Oh! Come on. I'm a bit careless. I'm a bit careless. Come on. I probably need a gentleman break. That's probably what it is. Probably need 2 minutes. Oh, you slug. I'm going for a pee. Back 1 second. Well, that was frustrating, wasn't it? We were so close there. 4 o'clock, 1 hour to go. We've been thrashing this for an hour. We actually got our fastest time on our first full completed lap, first completed tour. So let's see if we can commute that into the first lap. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, he only gets the choice of turning off the one ghost. After crashing it the first time, turning off the ghost, I didn't want to turn it off the second time because I drove through it. But we'd made the major gains here, haven't we? That last lap just then. We're actually with the ghost then, so we found the speed through Plant Pot. Just here, kept it in 4th. Got the apex, and we're back on it. We're just making the cut through. Slide the car here. Just not making the gains there that I need to. I think because we're racing the demo ghost at that point, I know it's consistent. I'm not actually racing my ghost, which really is what we've got to do. Let's get it, come on. Bit of positivity, bit of drive. Keep it on the track, you nugget. Come on, let's go. Couldn't get it to turn in. Actually, you raise a good point. I don't normally watch the demo, so let's actually do that. Let's see if that gives me a bit of an indication of what he's going to do. The demo's probably a good second slower than I need to go, but the principle's there. Let's see what he does. He's not cutting the apex, is it? Well, he is there and there. I put the whole car on the curb. 3rd gear, this is the key bit. This bit of corner here. Okay. Okay. Well, see if we can translate what we saw. I'm just not smooth through that final sector. That's what we're not. Oh, yeah. He turns in later at the last corner, yeah. My problem is, and I've known this for a long time, since being an iRacing dickwad, I defend the apex a lot and turn in early a lot to cover the apex, and that's mixed into my normal racing game, unfortunately. ART Motorsport, welcome. Thank you for the first chat. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I have to physically and mentally combat that, because I normally pick up the early apex rather than the faster apex or the natural apex, because I turn in a lot earlier, and there you can see it there. Can't fight it. Yeah. I live currently in Doncaster. Doncaster, South Yorkshire, that's where I am, that's where I'm based. But I'm not from here. My accent is a bit all over. Oh, Chihuahua. Hertfordshire, excellent. Anywhere in... Do you want to give me a town in Hertfordshire? Let's say Baldock or anywhere like that. Wheat Hampstead, okay, happy days. Nice part of town. My wife's from Purton, which is, well, just down that neck of the woods, isn't it? Just got to find... I lost a bit of time there. Just got to find a bit of time into and out of this corner. They've got to delay the throttle. He just got it so much quicker. I've done so many. You live in Brisbane? Well, happy days, mate. That's a commute. Well, welcome to the channel, pal. Get fed up with this now. I need to kill it. Need to really nail this time. Blew that. Come on. We're gonna get it. We are gonna smash this. Oh, the back end just broke free on the grass. Well. I love this kind of thing. I don't know why, but whenever I see an NSX Hot Wheels, the black roof part always gives me nostalgia. I don't know why I like it so much. Maybe it's because it's so hard for me to find one that's probably not it. I actually went shopping with the wife yesterday. I disappeared for a minute and she found me. She was in the ladies section looking at clothes, and I nipped off down to the kids section, and she found me at the time looking through, you know, one of those like aisle containers, basket things of Hot Wheels, just looking through them thinking, oh yeah, oh no, there's GT7 one. I was thinking, oh look, yeah. And she just walked past and said, no. That's funny. Just one of them things that make me chuckle, and I just sort of stood there, one in my hand, going, what? I just know what she was thinking. She was just thinking, 50-year-old man, stop it. It's like, no, what if it's a GT7 one that I want to collect? What if it is one? No. They don't understand. I'm so far back at this point, I wonder if it's good restarting. Use the slide, use the drift, get across plant pot. Catch that ghost. I was going to say that pigeon. Still in third gear at that point. Now that's working for me. We managed to gain, but we got back to the twos again. Come on. Come on, boy. You know you're not far away. Come on. You only need a 0.2. You've got to touch the back door of that demo Ghost, going across the line. Why? How come I'm suddenly so far back away from the Ghost? What am I doing differently at the start here? Why aren't I gaining? Yeah, that's why. Because you're not turning in on time. I can get round on the back door of that Ghost. Oh, shit. I wish they'd leave paint marks everywhere they hit until you quit. Oh, the car rocked on me then. As though the front end dived and then picked up. Oh, come on. Locked up. Felt the ABS cut in. Fixated on the first part of the circuit. I need to get through that and chase the Ghost, don't I? Can't get around that corner anymore. What's going wrong? Oh, plant pot got me. Oh, that was so good. That was actually really, really, really good. And that's probably the third or fourth one I could say that I had a chance with. I wasn't chasing my tail and just trying to get myself there. That's a better line through there. Beautiful. Messed it up there though. We've still got a chance. We're chasing this one. We've got to make the gains. Come on. Plant pot's here. There we go. All four wheels across the corner. Drift it in. Oh, braking. I've blown this. Oh, come on. I've seen a chat which I'm trying to read. Hi Daniel. Having a great stream, my friend. It is it's blooming warm in here and I'm conquering things. And a good few chats along the way as well, which is great. Welcome to the channel, sir. Are you streaming a bit later? I'll be looking for someone to hand over to in about an hour. If you know anybody who's going to be streaming, if you're on, I'll happily hand the baton on if you'd like a raid at the end of the hour. I know it's an hour away, but if we can get control of this through here, come on. Yeah, I'm going to hand off at 5 o'clock. I'm going to have tea with the missus, have a chat, have a sit down. She's been busy all day. She got my car serviced today, so she did that job for me. So it's worth giving her a couple of hours. Then I'll be back on at Just jumped off F1 Manager for the night. Couple of practice sessions for the Bahrain GP, playing as ass with 2 rookie drivers. Oh, I see. Oh, 2 rookie drivers. There's a future we could think of. Rookie drivers going to Ferrari next year. Come on. We are 0.25 away from the top of the friends list. We've been smashing this for an hour or so. Let's see if we can get it. Come on. Shout me on, folks. I normally say I'm going to have one more go, and I normally do it, but I've got half an hour and 45 minutes left, so I've blown that. It's only 11:14 AM. Happy Dev. Yeah, no worries, mate. $11:14. So it's your central US then, based on that time. 5 hours. Yeah, you're East Coast. East Coast timing. This feels good. I've been closer, but we're going to make some gains through plant pot. It's the critical part of this little test. Those S's there. Ooh, come on. Twist that wheel. Oh, he just broke away. I missed the apex. Crapola. Pennsylvania, happy days. Yeah, I've been. Lovely part of the world. Lots of black bears. Scared me to death one morning stepping out my hotel room. Black bear in front of me. To make some gains here. Hit the curb. And what's worse, it's both Pietro and Enzo Fittipaldi still learning the full mechanics of the game. Thoroughly enjoying it. I'll be stream P3 qualifying. Oh, happy days. Happy days. You've never seen a black bear there. Okay. I would think I was just scared the living bejeebers out of me one morning. Let's go again, come on. We'll be pushing 2 hours on this test. And I'm so close, yet so far. Oh, oversteer. Turning too much. Glad I don't have to pay for tyres for this thing. All the repairs. Panic stations. I went down to second gear. I don't know why. That's just blown it. Couldn't get it back on track. I've never seen an alive badger. No, haven't seen that one. That's worth a Google, I think. Ever seen the video of a Brawn F1 team doing a practice pit stop in the middle of nowhere and being attacked by a black bear? Very comical, yeah. Would that be in the time of the Jensen Button days? Oh, yeah. I'm going to wrestle this thing to the end. I think I just need to slow it down a bit smooth it up and try and just steer the car to where it needs to go. I'm getting a bit panicky and a bit thrashy. If we can keep it smooth, we've got a better chance. I wonder what my optimal time would be on this. Like if we were doing a lap time challenge or something. Went up to 5th gear for some reason. Tried to slow it down there and it's the wrong time. There's a massive difference between doing this for... Oh, he's spending the money on upgrades now. Well done, Crapeman. We just need to push along. Come on. Top of the friends list will be an epic time. Not gonna let it bug me. We touched the wall. We touched the wall. And it didn't kick us out. We know this is going to be success. Let's get through Plant Pot. 5th gear's going to kill us. We should never have gone to 5th. That was just a... Wow. Seeing the native snakes. Yeah. Right. I need to fix my head. Come on. I could thrash on this all week. I've crashed enough times when I've got the handle of it and I'm right on the back door of the Ghost. See, we didn't touch it. We touched it that time and it took it away. We've done 101 miles. Wow. And we've been gold for 100 miles of it. Oh. I've never seen a snake in the UK in the wild, Wilkie. I've seen a few in captivity. Oh, nearly rescued that. I've never seen any native snakes in England. I've never seen any of our snakes in the wild. No grass snakes or anything. Or what do we have? We have the... Is it some form of adder? Common adder or something? Not a viper, is it? It's a non-venomous adder, I think. I can't remember. Why am I in 5th gear? My Ghost is so good at this point that I'm just ahead of it. Lost it again. Adders are vipers, yes. Usual NSX is about 584 pp. Means you upgraded my NSX by 121 pp. And you saw the adder in Anglesey. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've never seen them. I don't go out in the wild that much. Not in the wilds. Now that was weird. The car kicked left. I think I'm clipping that curb on the left-hand side as we come through that second apex, and that's unsettling the car. So it's unusual to get that corner quite spot on. But it should lift. Oh, happy days. An infestation of adders. They are cold-blooded animals though, aren't they? So they do like the sun. Going to keep it in fourth, not go to fifth, because the car seems to run too long in fifth. Can't get there. That's the closest I've been in an hour. No, I think they're perfectly overpriced as they are. That's why we don't buy them. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. My personal opinion of the GTs is they are fictional. They should stay where they should be. They're just there to make you spend your credits if you want to collect the entire catalogue of cars. And I do want to do that, and they are some of the cars that I've left to the very end. I'm probably only 30 cars left to go, and majority of them are Vision GTs at 1 million or 4 million more. 4 million or more is what I should have said. If they were more versatile, more usable, more believable, more real, I think I'd be happy with them as they are. But the Bugatti VGT we used in that time trial last month over Christmas time was absolutely hideous and horrible, and I didn't like it at all. Didn't like the time trial, but I got gold. I just sod it. Oh! Doing okay, we're just not made it. We're in the 8th hour. I've got a sore shoulder. Shows how long I've been sawing away on this wheel. Oh, we left the track. The Coppen Vision, it's only 494 pp, but it's not a K car. It's ridiculous. Why isn't it a K car? Why can't we use it in the K Cup race? Why isn't the SF Toyota, the prototype, a K car? Why can't we use them? Oh, big questions for Kaz and Coffee Morning with Kaz, that. Why make these cars and they exclude them? Why make the Suzuki Jimny a K car? It can't win the race. It doesn't have an Escudo engine swap. All the questions he's going to be asked. Really struggling with this last sector. These two corners are really giving me grief. Ah, yeah, in the twos again. Yeah, the Coppen Vision. Again, I've not bought it. I need to. I do need to. The Mini I need to buy as well. I've got the money, I think. I've got 30 odd million credits or somewhere there and thereabouts, but we need to own them. We need to own them. Yes. Come on, this time, Jimbo. Oh, I've blown it. No, I haven't. Silly question. Do you think counter steer will help? Because I haven't put counter steer on here. Oh, should the Jimny get a... No, I think it should get Dana 50 axles, 36-inch wheels, and a decent offset. And we should have it as a mud truck. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can break all the rules, follow our own guidance, and give ourselves a helping hand. And we could have done this 2 hours ago. But I thought I'd stick with the party line. Now it's going to turn in much sharper now, isn't it? It's not going to quite slide as much as I'd want it to. So I'm just going to have to adjust how I drive just a fraction to cope with this counter steer. It's not going to let me drag the car in. It's going to slow me down on acceleration. See how it didn't turn the corner there? I'm going to see if it actually lets me get in here. It's going to make the car slower on acceleration, we know that. There's the counter steer really applying. But what counter steer will do is it will make me get to the end of the test more times than not. Slower though. No, I think there's only one Jimny, and that's all we should have. I don't think we should have a Jimny XL, or I also don't think we should have a Suzuki Vitara or similar. I think I'm alright with having one Jimny in the game. But if we're having a Jimny, why can't we have a Mia? Or a Tizzy? Let's go the whole hog and do the lot, why not? With the counter steer on, I'm kind of able to keep the power just a little bit more. Oh yes! Ooh. Oh. Counter steer is the answer. Is that enough though? Oh, I should have known that, shouldn't I? One more time. 28 minutes left. Oh, Jesus, can't see out my glasses. They've... Well, that's exciting. I can't see now. My eyes have gone all squishy. Exciting times. Exciting. We're going to have another go at that. We've got a new ghost. Can I turn off the display ghost while we're here? Settings. Ghosts. Demonstration ghost. Off. That'll help. Let's see what happens now. Okay. Let's go. Counter steer makes you faster. Who'd have believed it? I'm probably going to bring my ghost closer to me now. Ooh, that was just not as good. It felt good though. It felt really, really good. I'm going to change that ghost to 0.4. See if I can run off the back of it. No. Just drop it to 5, 4. Half the distance, 5. I only need to gain on it a 10th. 54,899. Counter steer, do your thing. Oh, yeah. I remember last night, I was at Deep Forest Raceway Paddock and there were 10 to 13 people there. It was like a full-on party. That's good. I've never done a paddock thing. Never done it. It's not something I've had the space to get to. I was really pleased with that 089, as I think you can tell with my little celebration, but disappointed that it's not top of the tree, although I should have known it wouldn't be top of the tree because the way it is. Just let that get away with us. I can see a hello down there, but I don't know who it's from. I haven't answered it yet. I'm apologising now. .994 is slower. Mariana, welcome to the channel. 54,994. Wow. We need to get closer. Or your money back. Better line through there. Bit of left foot brake as they blooming almost tried to spin me off the track. Turn. Off the throttle. Ah! 20 minutes left. We need to get top of the tree. This is our reward for the hard work and effort. Sorry, I'll get to that chat message and... Oh, plant potted. No? Oh, yeah. I was able to get 4 laps on the Cosworth. Well done. Well done. 4 laps is good. Well done, Mariana. Oh, that left arm is killing me. That tweak from the wheel really did numb up my left arm. It's fine. We'll get it to the end. We've only got 20 minutes to do. Oh, I'm arriving at that corner much later. Much earlier than I anticipated. Turning much later. Getting through here much quicker than I anticipated as well. From the wrong angle, that's twice. I need to keep it tighter. The counter steer is stopping me sliding the car. It's dragging the car across the track rather than it's sliding. Slow down a bit there. There we go, a bit slower in there. That sorted the car out a bit. We're having to engage. Oh, not good. Not used to driving with the Ghost quite so close, so it feels more comfortable with it further out, but I feel I need it closer to be able to catch it. And we're doing a bit of the catching thing. I just don't know whether that's half a second close. And we're racing my Ghost, which is variable rather than the demo Ghost, which is consistent. This has got to be close. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's done it. That's done it. That's done it, done it, done it, done it, done it, done it. That's a full 10th gone. Let's have a look and a watch. And that'll take us nicely to the end of the stream. Thank you, Wilkie. Appreciate it, man. That's tough. That's proper tough. But the key was counter steer. We could turn counter steer off now and try and push, but we also did get rid of the demo Ghost, which we were running over, didn't we? It would also probably be smoother if I kept the car. Look how fully we go across that curb. If we try and keep the car to the black stuff, we've probably got a chance of being faster. But the counter steer doesn't. The counter steer doesn't stop the car sliding. It just keeps it parallel, doesn't it? Makes it more progressive. I don't lose the car out there, which somebody was telling me earlier to just stick with. But there it is. 54,807. We're not top. Oh, Christ. 18 minutes. Come on, boy. I thought that was it. We took off. Best part of a 10th. Straight back at it. Get on the horse. When you fall off, you get back on. Oh, look how much he climbed over that curb. Oh, bit me. Get back on. Go again. Absolutely. The AI crashed in the second chicane. Oh, at Le Mans, yes, it does. It has that tremendous ability to lose it under wet conditions. I found the line through there, didn't I? Jesus. Now I'm very quick out of here this time. Need to just keep it in check. Oh, there was hesitation there. There was a bit of lag. It's just got away from me. Come on, we've got this. 20 minutes, 18, 15, 16 minutes left of the night. Come on. The counter steer really does make the difference. Yes! Absolutely smashed it. Oh, you watch the replays as well. That's great to watch them, yes. Not retry. Watch the replay. Let's see. Yes, he did. We lost Apollo Creed overnight. Yes, we did. Which is unfortunate, yeah. We did lose Apollo Creed. Yeah. Thank you, Wilkie. Which means I'm gonna have to watch every Rocky again for the sake of it, you know. We have to watch them all, not just the ones he's in. That's really reckless, isn't it? That's really just edge of the seats driving. Doesn't look as smooth as it has been. Here down here's nice. We get a good slide and we go again. We give it another go. And then we slide it into here as well. The counter steer really has helped to get the time done. So we're going to finish this stream on a top of the friends list note. We've smashed our way through a 54.641. Somebody will have beaten it. No, we don't. We go. And then we just go and... Yeah, this is the bit, Mariana. We're about to go and restore our pride to just being a broken man. Because when we click on here and look at the friends list, we are 0.15 ahead of the crew. And we're still a second and more off the absolute bad boys of the world. So, heartbroken. Absolutely heartbroken. But we're great. We're 13 minutes shy. 13 minutes shy of the end of the stream. And we've got 6 viewers on Twitch, which on a Saturday, it's probably nice to hand those guys over to another stream. Is there anybody in Twitch? Yeah, I know it will, Big Papa. Is there anybody in Twitch that can make a suggestion of someone we go to? Or I'll just look down the list and fire you off to somebody random. Entirely up to you. But yeah, well happy with that. That's really good. And to know that the counter steer, after doing it for nearly 2 hours without counter steer and trying to handle and handle that slidey beast around the corner, counter steer gives you a massive helping hand. Massive helping hand. So, happy with that. We have gone top of the friends list on some. 450 miles done for the day. Raids. A suggestion on a raid. If I'm going to hand you off to somebody, so, but no, people are leaving already, so probably not. Only Grim's on for me as well, which is where I was going to send you if nobody had a suggestion. So, but 2 people have just departed anyway. So, no drama. So we're gold on all of them. Next time we do a full day, we're going to go here. We're going to go the full laps. Some of these I genuinely know. We are, we're a mile away. Well, we shouldn't actually have our names on any of us. Yeah, so I won't do a raid because not a massive amount of people. There's there won't be many people left. That'll be a good test. That one round the windmills, not so sure. I've Trail Mountain in that Shelby's going to be a slider thing. Everybody struggled with S7, I remember. Nobody really complained about Interlagos. Deep Forest wasn't a major problem. But then the bad boy, Spa. Lots of people had a grumble down with Spa. Sam's top of the list, some 5 seconds ahead of everybody else that seemed to just think, hang on a second, I've got gold, I'm happy. But Sam is a 218. He's there, he's 4th. Newcastle 4, Luton 4. Oh my lord, what a great score. But Sam is number 4. So for me to get to the top of the friends list, I've got to first conquer 223, which Red Desmo's in, look. Red, well done. And then I've got to bridge the gap of 5 seconds to get to Sam. Well, we'll have to see. It took me 44 minutes last time I did. Iggy Ignat. I just randomly saw him, so maybe we could raid him. Yeah, there's only 4 people and one's going to disappear, so that'll only be 3. But if you're happy for me to hand you over to there, I'll do that. It's only a small handover, but Saudi money wasn't enough. Absolutely, Mariana. Luton 4. Newcastle 4. Oh dear. That's terrible. I bet he will. I bet he will. So we'll actually rev up for that now, and we'll kill the scream. But we'll pass the raid on to start with, and then we'll finish up on YouTube. So that's what we're looking forward to next time. I don't think we'll do 10 in a day. Not if we're trying to push on for the top of the friends list. Some of those are going to take quite a time. Some of those are going to be quite battles, one would suggest. But we managed 8 hours of it today, which is really good. Right, let's just pass on the raid. Massive thanks to the Twitch stream out there. Been really appreciate you dropping by. I know it's been drips and drabs all day, but I think we've had a few people stop in for the majority, so thank you very much. It's appreciated. We'll see you on the next one. All the best. I'll just sort out the raid. And with the Twitch viewers gone away now over to another channel, many thanks to all you guys on YouTube for sticking with us through the day. We are coming back tonight. We'll be here at 8:30. We just set up to do a little bit of a... how is your beat under 400 pp? Is that what you mean, Mariana? My beat's under 400 pp because it's a glitch setup. It's not a glitch setup. There are some steps in the aero and in the weighting that if you go individually 1 kilogram at a time, get the right amount of kilograms, you'll see it drops it from 416 pp to 397. And that's a little secret. You have to be a channel member to get that setup. There is a Beat 91 setup in the channel if you find the right video, but the one that we just did for the world record or top 10 stars is a member only video. But with that, folks, we're coming back tonight. We're going to do a warm up for the next record attempt at Alsace. So we're going to have some timing done. We're going to try and do a number of times, but we won't complete the race. We'll see how close we get, and then we'll have to go back to the drawing board and try and adjust the setup to try and get a better time. We know what lap time we need. It's just whether I can achieve it consistently over an hour. And this is what we go through every time we do this kind of test. But with that, folks, we're going to end it now, and we'll see you on the next one. Many thanks for sticking with us. We'll see you on the next one. All the best. Take care. 2.5 hours, 3 hours. See you then. Take care. Bye.